because it's
All right. Yep. You know what? That's fair.
Brandon, I
but
love it, but we gotta. I don't like the style of it.
well, you know what, Rose, you customize and make something. I'll happily use it.
Not even 2 seconds started, and the shit talking's already begun.
Yeah.
Can it at least be moved to the top of the
I
screen?
could move it to the top of the screen. I just didn't want to.
I choose not to, because
No,
all you were
no, I
talking
put
shit.
it there because I was like, yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Sure.
I can move
It's
it.
only covering our names and Ivar, so you know.
So we're getting ads on the stream now. Cool.
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yes.
I was getting an ad.
I got an ad earlier.
Because of how Twitch is, we are an affiliate, so we get one ad at the start of whenever you load the stream now.
That's so weird to me.
So
Ah!
hello everybody, and welcome to Fables and Flums. We are continuing our incredibly homebrewed 5e campaign that I came up with, and we just hit affiliate today, so we're celebrating a little bit, or at least I am. I'm very excited.
Woo! We did it in under a year.
I should probably turn off uBlock for our thing.
It's fine.
Eh.
How much ad revenue do we get for a single ad? Like 10 cents?
Probably not even.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
listen,
feel,
that
like,
can be
I feel like
used.
it's not worth counting that.
Usually, it's like, I don't know the current numbers, but hello.
Hi, I'm gonna say we only start counting about money when we actually start getting money. Like,
Also, I don't
don't
think
count
people
the
want to
money,
hear
we
about
count
us
the funny.
potentially getting. You know what?
yeah, nobody
Wait a
wants to hear about this shit.
Yeah.
And
See, my point.
it's gauche to talk about
Yeah.
finances. Anyways,
Also, warning to anyone who's watching today. Rose was in the hospital yesterday and hasn't eaten anything in about 40 hours. So let's go.
Oh, you're gonna be a party and a
We
half.
tried to get her not to be here so she could sleep, but she wants to. Hello.
Do you have any saltines?
That's the only
I
thing
think
I've
that's
managed to eat.
yeah.
I ate
I
about
think she has
4.
eaten 3 saltine crackers today.
Yeah,
I
I ate
thought that was
3 and then I went to
because she's
bed
a
for 2
bird.
hours.
Jesus. Anyway, session
That's
36.
I was like, this is a
DM,
poly
what
on a cracker
happened in
joke? What
session
the hell?
35?
Session 35 was a bit of a short but long one in terms of what happened. You all started
35?
off. 35 was
was
the last one.
35.
This is 36.
Yeah.
No, wait, I think my jello's done.
This 35 session 35 was you all started in the sewers amidst a boulet attack. Fending off the terrible land sharks, you found yourselves with an option to either leave or to investigate the rumbling and groaning sounds that came from further within.
Oh, I found where it went wrong. I labeled 2 session 28s.
Ah.
Aha!
Oh, see, I don't do the sessions. I just do the date.
I do session and date.
I'm not gonna remember the session. The sessions are relevant to me. Did we do this in September? I don't know.
I just remember things.
That's not true.
I just remember or forget things and then have
I
to
just
go back
don't
and listen to my
remember
own
things.
VODs.
Yeah.
I need to go back through my notes and figure out what the hell.
Anyway, we investigate
happened.
mysterious boulet nonsense.
You did, and you had to fight a giant rhino boulet, a horrifying mutated creature that was roughly 8 times the size of a regular boulet. And you all use some cunning tactics and its incredibly slow maneuverability to your advantage.
I thought you were saying brain cells.
That was pretty intelligent. I think it was more
No, I
intelligent.
was saying the boulet was intelligent.
But yeah, you all managed to defeat it and were rewarded with some extra money and some magical items that were distributed last time. And I believe you also had some visions and dreams.
I got to see my adoption.
You did. You got to stew on that, and yeah, you all have awoken to a brand new day. And
All right, so I am gonna grab my real life dice and roll them so I can get my portents for the day.
yes.
But y'all see Willow furiously sketching in a notebook just the horrible nightmare scene that she saw. Ooh shit, 12 and a 19.
Nice.
Damn.
The hell are my notes? That's my shared inventory. Where are my notes? Here are my notes.
But yes, you all awaken in the dragon's hoard inn to another fine day in Eldervane and deep in the Draken Crone Empire. But the day is yours. All feel rested and slightly more powerful with your new toys.
Indeed.
I got a capelet and I'm not afraid to use it.
Can't say that, man. You made me
Capelet?
think we leveled up and I forgot to do it.
No.
Tweak, you would know.
Yeah. Rose would be telling everyone to shut the fuck. No, we did not level yet. There's a certain goal that I need y'all to get to, a place, if you would.
So, where to next? I mean, we've more or less conquered this city in our own manner.
I mean, didn't we have like a whole map thing we had drawn out or whatever?
Well, yes, but I mean more like, do we stay another day? Do we go back?
Didn't we need to figure out what was happening with the payment for the Rhino Bullet?
Oh, that's right.
Other than that, I
I'm gonna
don't
have
think we
Pancake
have
join.
anything left in the.
Not pancake.
Don't think we have anything major left to do in the city.
I don't think so. No.
No, not
Well, I did arrange a meeting, but also if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
meeting with who?
That's the letter I sent out.
Did send out a letter and you haven't heard anything back yet.
But like I said, now that I know we're on a time frame, I don't really care to linger. So I think we just take care of what needs to be taken care of and head out.
Yeah, you get the feeling, Hessel. I'll say that you know the bureaucracy of Drakencrone to some degree. You know it's probably going to take a while longer for them to respond to even a noble, like even someone posing as a noble or anything, unless it's someone that they actually know. They're probably not going to be able to respond to it rather quickly, or choose not to. You don't know. Do that and try that. See how that. Does that look better, man?
Yes.
But yeah.
See, now it looks good up there. Maybe it's the position.
I think it was the position.
I tried it behind the.
Now
little
I don't
tokens.
hate it.
I tried it behind the tokens, and I was like, ugh.
No, at the top there is good.
So I guess wrap up our business and reconvene with Taryn. I certainly have to go hand this to the appropriate figures, and she sort of shake the journal that she took from the tomb.
These notes I make have no goddamn sense.
Of course not.
Oh no.
All
It
right, so
begins
yeah,
again.
I think we go out, hit up the guild. I guess you do whatever you're doing with your journal.
Mm-hmm.
Then we arrange to teleport back, and then I guess spend the day preparing to leave tomorrow.
I mean, we
Sounds
have to
like
spend an-
sounds
an-
like a good
I mean, do we have to spend an
good idea.
entire day preparing to leave? We can just don't we have like a ticket home?
I thought we
No.
had to do some kind of favor.
No, I'm talking about whenever we get back. No, we spoke to him whenever we showed up. He said they'd arranged transportation back this one time, but that was it.
Oh, all right then.
But I meant to back in Gin Springs, spend the day gathering everyone, letting them know we're going to be setting sail in the morning.
I will
Here
say
we just
you
take off.
did before y'all came here. You did prepare everything, so the crew has been just waiting on or near the ship, like ready for y'all to leave. So everything should be ready to go as you leave.
So we
unless you
could
have-
literally leave the
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
we get back to Gin Spring.
So, because y'all purchased replacement stuff for the ship and supplies and things like that. I think you purchased like a month's worth of rations. So those will
Quite a
last.
few.
Yeah. If y'all
Well,
have any-
nothing more to it then. And I will head out of the room and go wander back towards where we entered the Boule chamber. Try and
Boule.
spot any individuals who look archaeological in nature.
Make a perception check.
Oh, righty. Let's do perception check. Boop. 21.
1.
Do, 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 do.
You do spot a small tent that is set up by the sewers. That was not there before. Like, sort of
All
set
right.
off in between two buildings as to not block any main thoroughfares.
All right. I will head over there and I will attempt to surreptitiously put the book in the tent in a place where it makes sense for the book to be. And if I am spotted, I will deal with that as it comes up.
Are you attempting to stealth in, or are you just gonna?
Absolutely, I am.
All right, roll a stealth check as well.
For what good that may do me. 14.
14. What is the passive perception?
It might be 14.
It is.
Of course it is.
You hear somebody like muttering to themselves and taking notes. There's a lot of boxes along the edges of this tent, but you can hear someone speaking from around one of the corners. In this rather large, it's like a 20-foot by 20-foot like tarp tent.
Dang.
And as you reach the back of the room, where you do see looks like some small artifacts have been placed on a table. You set the book on the corner. As you do, you go to turn and you tap a small pebble that was loose on the street, and it skids across. And they kind of peek around the corner. You see a yellow dragonborn woman with a rebreather on her head. She's in that like those little light blue like leather suits that the other workers were in, and kind of can I help you?
Oh, I was just seeing how what your setup was and pretending something.
Will you? And they kind of look back, and they like you see them like reach for a wand on their hip. They're like,
No. Please, no. And I preemptively just put my hands up.
kind of. Wait. Were you one of the adventurers that dealt with that thing down there?
Yes.
She closes the little wand case back.
Whew.
You could have just. I mean, if you took something, you could have just told us. I mean,
My apologies. When dealing with things as archaic as this, it's sort of, it's when you take something, it's like you don't want to be considered a thief, but you also don't want to hang on to it if it's not something that you need.
she kind of rolls her eyes. It's like, I understand. She dusts her hands off, or pulls off a glove and sticks it out. Oh, I'm Investigator Niepas. Nice to meet you. Sticks her hand up for you to shake.
Willow does the whole like two hands clasping a single hand and shakes vigorously. Willow.
Hello. I'm glad that you returned that. I'm sure that'll be of some import. I'm not sure what
It's quite a
contains.
fascinating read, actually.
Oh, good, excellent. Yes, we haven't removed the bodies. That we want to make sure that they can actually do that without them falling to dust. They seem rather fragile, and the humidity down there really did a number on the bones. So.
Oh, probably, and I'm sure 2,000 odd years of age doesn't help.
Here is an eyebrow. I guess I'll definitely have to be reading that sooner than later. And you watch her make a little mark on a tablet she's holding.
Yes, although I would recommend either having some sort of translation trinket or perhaps an expert in ancient dwarvish.
Good thing I have both of those. Well, is there anything else you needed?
Oh no, that was it. I was just returning this before my group and I head off.
He nods. So, I hope you have a wonderful time, and make sure to get your payment. I've heard they were looking for you this morning.
Oh, the rest of them should be on their way to get that now.
Oh, excellent.
Thank you. Have a good one. And I will leave.
There's a small little bow as you leave.
Yep, I will depart and I'll send Manu up to make sure that I'm going the right direction.
Yeah.
Did Willow put a rebreather on before she went into the poopy puddle?
Not going
No,
to the
because
poop
this was
puddle.
outside.
Yeah,
This was...
it's by the
okay.
entrance. Yeah. Willow does not have some terrible disease now.
Okay.
All right.
Well, she can get them.
She can.
I can. You can't.
Just that.
What is the rest of the group doing? You're all going together, or is anyone else doing anything else?
I have
I'll
nothing
go
else
with.
to do. I'm going. To
I
get
have nothing
training.
else to do in the city.
Okay.
Where is the Monster Hunter Guild again?
It is in
think it's like-
Dwarvesbane.
One of these circles.
It's
Yeah.
it's the purple one.
And we're staying at the purple place, the red circle in the purple place.
Yes.
Okay.
So Alex, I
little
sent you a message.
Right. Thank you. That's actually a very helpful message.
But yeah, you all, the rest of the group, I'll just, unless anyone's doing anything else, I'll lump you all together
Yeah.
very, very quickly.
I do have one thing that I'm gonna do on the way back,
Okay.
but we can get there after
Yeah.
we cross the bridge of the Monster Hunter Guild thing.
Money.
Uh, I'll say for brevity's sake, you all arrive. There's no issues getting there. You know where it is. And as you enter the sort of alligator-like dragonborn man sitting at the front desk, so waves you down as you enter. We've got your payment for you. Although, if you really wish
I hope it's
to,
quite heavy.
Yes. Not quite as heavy as the other one, but we're pretty much on par.
No?
Brings out a smaller case, sets it onto the counter.
I'll open it.
Okay. You open it, and you see 3 lines of 100 platinum pieces.
As in 3 individual lines of 100, or it
Yes,
equals
3
100?
individual lines of
So
100.
300 platinum pieces.
Okay, I was gonna just the number.
It's not hard.
No, I was just double checking.
I'm
Wanted to
giving
make
you
sure that
I'm
the-
giving you brain visuals.
Fuck.
Brain visual.
Do you think I can visualize how much 100 is?
I'd hope so.
I would, yeah.
Not right now.
Have you ever seen
Alright.
a roll of quarters? It's
She's
like-
not American.
Have you ever seen Ritz crackers?
Jesus.
It was the first thing that my brain was like, what is an equivalent that's not a roll of quarters?
Oreos.
Oh, have you seen-
crack.
I mean, that's roughly
Wonder
the size of a
if
platinum
I
coin.
gave an Oreo.
Also, the answer is yes. I have seen a roll of quarters.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, we do have those here.
I
Not
don't
as
know
often
what you
anymore,
have
but-
in weird Monopoly land.
It's your maple
They have
smelling
caribou
money.
on them, but you know,
You got caribou on your quarters.
do have caribou on my quarters.
Caribou quarters. Don't
Are
quarter
they called
caribou.
I was gonna say, are they called something weird like caribrooters or something?
No, we only got the loonies and the toonies. Those are only the weird ones.
Okay.
And
The only thing I can think of at this point is caribou coffee. Because that's on every corner here.
See, what I'm thinking of is, wasn't there a chain restaurant that was a caribou themed?
Caribou
Why?
coffee.
Thank you for the money.
Indeed.
He hands it over to you and he goes, well, you're quite welcome here anytime you want to hunt anything. We do have a few other things that have been dealt with recently. And he points over, and you see another group has a large placard on their back with the head of a hag attached to it.
Aha.
But
Anything out at sea if we're heading east?
he goes, not at this one, unfortunately, but I'm
Alright.
sure that there's plenty out there.
Oh, is that tiefling woman here that I spoke to last time?
She's not. She left on a job this morning real early.
Yeah, I'll try to get an update next time I see her, whenever that may be. All right.
He nods. Y'all stay safe out there.
Thank you.
And then we leave.
All right. The group is.
Does
back
anybody
to-
remember the way back to Taryn's tower?
I remember the color, and I know it's a tower, so I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty easy.
I feel like you could find it pretty easily. But yeah. Saywin, what were you going to do before you left?
So I'm gonna try and find a more open spot and listen to the wind for a second.
Sure. You go into a large courtyard, the fountain, some sitting benches, um, pretty open, laid out space. Make me a religion check.
All
The wind says to get better mailboxes in this city.
Maybe there's a reason for that.
Fuck you. It's a secular postal system.
They have their own postal system. The wind is pretty silent on this day. There's a light breeze on the air. A few fall leaves flutter by, but nothing of consequence comes to you.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna whisper to the wind and tell it, if you can carry this to Zephyr, Rothitis in Eldervane. Is that where we are?
Yeah.
That is where we are.
Eldervane says hi, and if you know how to get those Westwind message stalls, they would love to have one in here in Eldervane.
The wind
And,
whips with a small modicum of supposed understanding. A few leaves drift up into the air and away from sight.
Hi.
You know what? I'm gonna count that as success.
Okay. Yeah. You all try to make your way up to the tower, to not quite Torin's tower, but the tower in which Torin resides.
Terran, but yes.
Torin, Tirok,
Those are different boys.
Tiris.
Yes. Tirith means watch.
Mm-hmm. I know.
What does Minas mean?
Is that why it's called Minas Tirith?
Yes. Is city, it was initially Minas Arnor, which is City of the Sun, and then it became City of the Watch after its counterpart, Minas Ethel, City of the Moon, became Minas Morgul, City of the... I don't remember what Morgul means.
I appreciate the information you have just given me.
No, you don't.
But I do. All right.
What was the town in the middle then?
What?
What?
Never mind.
Oh, in Lord of the Rings, Osgiliath.
Does that mean anything, or is it just a name?
It means something, but like I can't remember.
It means osmosis skills.
It's
It
just
does
a
not.
name because it's from a book.
But there is a language tweak.
There is a link. But we must continue on. As you make your way north, somebody make me either a perception or investigation check. On your way.
I can rock a perception. Sure.
Sure, and then I'll do
I've
the
got a-
investigation.
Okay, I won't do nothing.
I also have a +7 to perception. You know this, right?
Oh, I have a
I do
plus
not.
six.
I have a +6 now,
Would
too.
you like to instead then?
You already
Well,
did.
you've
so-
already done it.
You've already
so-
done this. Now say one and I will have to
yes.
fight over it. Even
But
though
also,
Saywan's actually better.
23 is pretty good.
Yeah. You,
23 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes. The tower does stand out because the building it is attached to is massive. There's a massive manor designed for a dragon to live in. and you spot it pretty easily as you cross over into the Topaz Furies district of the city. You make your way up the hill to these large, imposing double doors that sit on each side of this. To call it a barn-sized building would diminish it in size. This monolith of a building, designed with function first and artistics second. Looks like it has a lot of attached buttresses and crenellation around the edges. But,
They just glued on like accoutrement.
No, I think this is like functional buttresses and crenellations, and not just a
Oh, okay.
facade.
I was like,
So it's
just
like
glued on
the,
like trimmings.
they just
like
slapped
the
it.
Milan Cathedral.
What was that?
The Milan Cathedral.
Kinda, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But it's giant, and it's this light yellow sandstone color. And the wizard's tower that is attached to this building scrapes the sky, as it were. It's
Damn.
roughly 12 stories.
Actually, no, I'm gonna message Brandon real quick, but you keep going.
Okay. Yes, these massive 40-foot tall, 40-foot wide double doors sit in front of you.
Are the guards stationed up front?
There are the two guards you saw last time as you came down the stairs.
Okay, we'll approach one of them.
They do not move, but they direct their gaze to you as the group approaches.
Yes, we have an arrangement with Taryn.
One of them nods. Wait one moment, I'll see if he's available. And the other sort of stands in the middle of the staircase as the other leaves. Inside.
I've sent the message.
Mm-hmm.
I sent a message too, but mine wasn't important.
I
Mine's like the
laugh.
oh fuck, I had a thought.
No. Mine was a joke.
It made me laugh. But I
Mads
feel
or
like
mine?
no, Mads.
I was like, dude, I'm trying to eat like Jello right now, and it is the most painful thing that I've ever experienced.
No.
This is a nightmare.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I just want like a cheese.
What?
I said I want a cheese pizza.
You sure pizza would be a good idea right now?
Yeah,
Probably not, but I think she still wants a peas pizza.
cheese pizza. Oh god, dude. Oh my. So the answer is no.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Penny has a very panic thought and then doesn't say anything. She looks panicked for a second and she's like, wait, no, it wouldn't matter.
Keep that in mind. That is a good thought. But
Good thought.
after probably like 3 minute or so wait, you see the guard exit first and then holds the door open for Taryn. He's got this large like deep yellow and gray set of like vestments on with a big thick gray leather tunic covering him, that's like pockmarked and dabbled with little specks and spots of for those of you interested in alchemy, it looks like little spots of either hot metal or acid have pockmarked the vest.
Mm-hmm.
He comes out holding two gloves. Yes. I am assuming you are ready to return.
That would be the case.
Yes.
Enjoy your stay.
It was fruitful.
Let me not keep you waiting. Follow me. He sort of turns on his heels and walks back in. The guard holds the door open for the group.
I follow.
As he walks up, he's like, you know, I didn't think that so much good news would come from, what's the outsiders. But you've given me a fair bit of hope.
Hope? What for?
Oh.
Yes. Well, from everything we've heard, the majority of humans and elves that we've come in contact with still think us as beasts, mindless creatures, and do not partake to enjoy our brand of sovereignty and individualism.
To be fair, I think it's a fair judgment to make, especially if you've wandered the woods outside. Even we were attacked randomly, and I kind of adjust my dragon scale cloak.
Oh, don't get me wrong, but as I would not judge all humans for the actions of one, good to see that others are able to do so as well.
Right. My only point being that for a lot of people, for the average person, that dragon we dealt with will be the only one they ever see. This capital is quite out of the way for most people.
Yes. Yes, it's an unfortunate placement, but it's incredibly important. At least Torngeth believes so, but we've been trying to spread the word and make sure that we're as publicly open as possible.
It's part of that importance, this tower in the middle of town?
That's...
Or is that after the fact? I don't actually remember what was said.
He goes, that's more... That was what drew Torngeth to the area, but... fertile volcanic lands sitting at the base of a mountain. All rather an endless supply of trees for anything we need. A mountain to be mined. It has everything we need, so.
So just prime location, nothing specific. All right.
The tower is simply an anomaly that cannot be dealt with. It's still uncertain what it actually is, but hasn't done anything to anyone who has stayed outside of it.
Be interesting for a team to come back from exploring that and hear what tales they tell.
It
gives me an eerie feeling, Saving. I'd rather be rid of it.
It doesn't have to be us. I think
yes,
she's just saying.
I will personally send you a message if anyone comes back, as it has been 400 years since we sent the last small army in there.
Aye.
I mean, maybe there's on vacation.
His eyes close.
Really long vacation.
Dude,
Perhaps.
Willow just
I want
elbows
a one
Betty.
shot where we play our previous party and go in.
Yeah.
And that's how our previous characters all die.
No.
August is immortal, man.
This
It'll
is
be
my
nice.
character.
But yeah, you
It'd
all.
be fun to send a one-shot
This is
crew
my
into that.
character.
Oh, we could,
Yes.
except for Ivar.
I'm here. Thank you.
I am here. I am part of
I
the group.
exist.
So basically, if that happens, it will be a one-shot with characters that we just don't care what happened to, because they will die.
Yeah.
the probably.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, you all. While he was talking, you all ascended the tower to the 5th floor, which, as you look out, you can see it just is starting to break the roof of the original building.
Mm.
But he leads you into he unlocks the cage that surrounds the the magic circle that sits in the middle of the floor.
I'll put the blindfold on.
As you walk around the corner, he steps in front and you begin to put the blindfold on, and he kind of just smiles.
I didn't forget.
I'm gonna lift up the lizard. It's like that I've got, and it's like, do I have to do anything particular about this? I don't know exactly how the teleportation spell works.
He goes, well, it'll probably get dizzy, and but it should be fine. There's not much you can do other than make sure that it is securely in a cage and doesn't try to run out in the middle of teleportation.
All right.
And
I mean,
poorly.
it's the same number of creatures. Crest isn't here, so we're just trading.
He nods. What happened to your bird?
He got obliterated by a boulet.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, it's fine.
What?
What? Oh, he's a summon, so he can come back.
Oh, he's a magical creature. Okay.
Yeah.
That was going to look far less happily at you.
No, he's probably mad as hell at me, but you know,
Oh.
we'll deal with that.
He reaches into his pocket and hands you something wrapped in like a thick cloth.
Oh.
Give him that. He's still mad at you. Oh, I did my best.
All right. Thank you.
Mm.
You all stand on the circle.
Yep.
Begins drawing this deep blue sigil in the air, connecting dots, making marks. Could be right. I just saw your message. And completes the sigil. Farewell. You all disappear. You feel that same jerking, contorting. Your body leaves your stomach behind, and then it snaps back into position. Feeling.
Oh, that happened yesterday.
Yeah, sort of like that.
If it's like that, I never want to teleport again.
It's
Feel it's like that, but not painful.
It's like that, but terrible.
it's what's the best way I could describe it is if you were in a very fast moving car suddenly, and then it wasn't moving very fast, and everything sort of just unaligned between your body and soul for a second.
You have
And
somehow made me feel nauseous by doing nothing but describing a situation.
you're welcome.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna die.
Do not die. But you appear back in this dimly lit, with blue flame candelabras back room of what is it called? It is
Chain. The chain.
chain of
Chain
charges.
charges.
Pineapple Man.
As you land,
Lotus.
yeah, Lotus. As you land, you hear a jingle come from somewhere in the front of the building. And you hear several latches and keys turn as the door appears with a flash of light. You can see a couple people look into the area from sections of the store. Oh well, you've made it back. Welcome. I'll just come quickly. Come quickly.
I will follow. I will follow Saywin out until I hear the door close. Then I will
Okay.
take off blindfold.
Also, how did the Thundergila handle the teleport?
Oh boy.
It looks a little perturbed, but nothing. No
Please
issues.
ask it in character how it feels because I want to know.
Probably sick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to use the ring charge
Okay.
just yet, but
Oh yeah, it's true. You don't have to.
how are you
It's not
doing? How you doing, little friend?
I'm gonna spins around in its cage a bit.
It's all right. Not going to have to do that anytime soon, I hope.
So, Lotus, do you need this blindfold back?
Oh yes, of course. Mhm.
Hand it over.
Takes it and he puts it in the sleeve into his sleeve.
Were you intending to keep that for some reason?
It's a nice blindfold.
No, I meant Willow.
Well, I know.
I mean, I will keep whatever's offered to me that no one takes back. That's how you get bargaining chips.
Oh, I'll keep a note of that.
Yeah, the trixies of the Fae. What wonderful, terrible things. How was your trip? Where did you go? What did you see?
Dragons.
This is true, and
Right.
we accomplished our goal.
That's good to hear. And I hope.
And accidentally unearthed a tomb.
Not as great, but you know.
I mean, somebody's happy about it.
He just gives a little bit of a nod. Okay, yeah. Anything else? Did you have fun at least?
Certainly was something.
I believe so.
That's all that matters in the end. He dusts his hands off and kind of ushers you away from the door a little bit more, and then raises the little necklace up, and it disappears again. Well, if you ever need, well, while you're here, is there anything you need from the store, or are you on your way?
I believe we're on our way.
Little nod. We're always here, happy to serve.
As we leave, I'll let my eyes wander though, and if there is one,
Mhm.
What would you say a period of health costs?
Me pull up my stuff. Roll me a D100 though. Find this.
73.
Okay.
Uncommon item. Non-attunement. While wearing it, you are immune to disease.
Noise.
Okay.
Why would you want that?
I don't
Why
know.
not?
Not everybody's you, Rose. Uh,
For context, Rose is mad because she has made a second character in a row that cannot physically contract lycanthropy.
Angry. I mean, at least this one, I started out knowing that this was going to be the case.
Yeah, and then you kept forgetting.
that's true.
No, I didn't keep forgetting. I just,
Kept regretting.
yeah.
Here's the thing. You've now made me wonder what the heck would happen with Seowyn if she contracted lycanthropy.
Were shark is a thing.
This is true.
You'd also have to be infected by a were shark, though.
Yeah.
You turn
This
into
is
whatever
the-
infects you.
This is also true.
Yeah, what would
He
It
does
could be a
have
were
one.
rat.
He does have one, and he goes, I'd be willing to part with it. It's my last one. 4,000 gold?
I don't think this is at all. What's the word? Equivalent, but I don't know the item's value. So, would you accept a trade for this? And I pull off the helmet that I never use.
Oh, okay.
The helm of Peerless Sight.
Yeah.
I really doubt it's equivalent.
Why are you so afraid of getting a disease?
It's not afraid. It's a boon if I can have it. If I can't, oh well.
You asked for it specifically.
Right, because I was scanning through the magic items to see what's not attunement.
No.
He looks at it, identifies it real quick.
Since my slots are full and I don't really want to trade anything out.
I could take off 1,500 gold from the 4,000 for this item.
And not for now. We'll leave it at that.
You know, I'll keep it around. I'll see about making a couple more while you're gone, if you wish.
All right.
Thank you for visiting my store and using services I don't offer to anybody else. So, have a wonderful day.
All right. We just head straight for the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, we probably shouldn't forget to pay the boatmaster.
We
The
did, I think, too many days in advance, so they're keeping a couple extra gold.
Yeah.
Whenever we left, I paid for an additional week, and we were there for like 3 days.
3 days.
yeah.
Do we have to tell them that we're leaving?
No, I mean you can try to get your money back if you really, really want to. But,
I think it was 5 silver a day, so I
It
don't
was
really
fine.
care.
So it's 2 gold.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think.
Probably would
I-
be
that's the one I wanted.
I didn't think that that we should go to battle over 2 gold.
All right.
it'd probably be a good idea to let them know so they don't keep that space held for anyone else or for us when we're not going to be using it.
This is
I don't think
understandable, but
they keep
also
held. We just sort of parked wherever was empty, and then we paid somebody.
and also it's
Currently,
very
it's
easy
let-
to tell when a
It
boat is
wasn't
not
like
where you put it.
it wasn't like Vassal City where we were like ushered into a specific port. No one cared.
But it's still polite to let them know that we're leaving, even if we don't collect the gold back. I'll do it.
You can do that, yeah.
You all walk back back to the city. You don't have to take the spiraling gondola anywhere as you're on the surface, and make your way southward towards your ship.
Woo!
You can see it on the. You can see it as you round the corner. The small box that you now see, the phone book sized, not phone booth sized box, is what I was trying to say. It's currently empty. If you wish to leave a message, there is little scrap paper and it looks almost like pretty unkempt. What is the word? Like docking manifest, sitting on a book that's like over a little underhang,
No.
and can leave a note in there if you want to. That you're leaving, but it is unattended.
I feel like they're gonna see the boats going.
Say, is there a mailbox somewhere nearby, or is that the where I
That
can
is
leave
that.
messages
It's
to
like
be-
a
okay. I didn't know that was just for the porter, or the dockmaster.
It's yeah. You can make pay. You can like put little slots of payment in there. It's like just enough for a person to stand in.
Oh, I'm talking like letters to like someone else in the city.
Oh, you want to? You want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a quick letter to somebody before we head out.
Yeah, there's like regular standard mailboxes like at every corner.
Perfect.
If it's within the city, it's 2 copper.
Cool. I will use the two copper, and it's gonna be a short message that I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about typing out too much to you.
Okay.
But I will delete that and then send you the gist.
Okay.
Do we pass by any of the West Wooden stalls?
You can make your way towards them. They don't seem to be on the edge of the city. They seem to be in more trafficked areas.
All right, I'm not gonna worry about it if we're not, if
Okay.
we weren't passing by one on the way out.
If you're not specifically trying to interact with the Zephyr portion of it, you can prepare sending to send messages whenever you want.
That is
You
true.
have a point.
And you can also cast sending with the message hairpins, but that makes the hairpin just
They
not
don't
work
work for a
week.
week. Yeah.
So it's gotta be a really important message.
It's got to be a really critical message.
Or if you just don't want to hear us, I guess.
I cast sending to myself to shut you all up.
Yes.
But when someone else answers, then you're really confused and scared.
Oh, that would. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that idea at all.
I hate
Oh, yes,
that.
I don't care for that shit.
I've sent a or I've used a spell of sending to send a message to someone named myself.
Literally myself. Is this like a and like a nobody situation?
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, you leave.
Who is this?
you leave a
Oh, I keep
message
getting messages.
to the porter, the dockmaster, and head to your ship unless you're doing anything else.
Nope.
As soon as we get
Uh,
on the ship, I'm summoning my bird.
Nope. I
My
will
boy.
hastily pen my letter, shove it in the mailbox, hoping none of the others are looking at me at the moment, and then get on the damn boat.
I'll
Fuck,
say you
when-
wrote.
when
I'll
is
say
this-
you wrote it earlier, and you can as you're walking.
Writing
by.
letters is
Oh,
not
yeah, no,
manly.
I
How
definitely
dare
had
you?
that planned because I knew we were going places.
Our boat is the Maelstrom's Maw, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless
Alright.
it's changed somehow.
I was gonna say unless someone changed it, yeah.
Someone came
I'm-
over and wrote Ballstrom's ball.
It's in the worst, terrible fucking red paint ever, too. Like someone just ground up brick powder and just used that paint.
Oh dear.
But I will write in the logbook Maelstrom's Law or leaving port date and the date.
The 9th of something.
Mhm.
Alana's Grace.
I'm not worrying about the actual date. I'm just
Or Psionic Shadow, sorry, Alana's
I
Grace. Rule
only
has
know it's the
one.
9th of something because it's a
It's-
very special
Yes.
boys' day.
The very special.
That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah. Hazel's birthday is the 10th.
Back to your ship.
Except none of us know that it's his birthday.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I summoned the angry bird. Well, you don't have to do that right now. I summoned the angry bird.
I'm going to go potty real fast, refill my drink. Anyone else needs to do the same? I would recommend so.
I'm getting so many channel points.
Oh, you're
I
also
don't know
doing
what
that?
I don't know what they do, but I'm
I don't
getting them.
either.
Don't know what they do.
right now they do nothing.
Right now, yeah.
Oh, really?
I need to
Shit,
set.
nice.
Well, there's some things like you can highlight your message so that everyone can see it better and stuff like that. That's already.
So I
set
could
up.
just put boobies in the chat and just highlight it?
No, don't do that, Rose. Don't
I
do
mean,
that,
you
Rose.
can. Yeah.
I think that'll stick on the screen. I think that'll show up on our screen.
I don't think highlight messages has been set up unless Brandon has set up highlight messages to show up on screen. I don't think that's the case.
Do what you want to.
The other one I see a lot is bit messages, and I don't know if that's been set up either.
I
Oh.
wouldn't think so.
Anyway.
I mean, it's
I mean,
still
what
better
you're telling me is that it sounds like I should try it with the boobies message.
you
Sounds
can.
right to me.
Or try it with something else.
Nah,
With
definitely
not
do the boobies message. Go. Live free.
Live free.
And die? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that inevitably yes, but not right now. So go for it. Go. I believe in you, Rose. Do it.
I'm
Do
working
it. Do it.
on
Do
it.
it. Do it.
I did it.
Woo!
That's very lackluster.
Terrible. Why'd you do
I don't know. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Because
get a.
you told her to.
that? I don't
I'm gonna
think
go get an
that's the case.
anti-nausea pill real quick.
Yeah, go get that
That would be a
Dramamine.
good idea.
Yeah, non-nausea is good nausea.
That's true.
Oh my!
How is Patchy Cat?
I actually don't know where she's at right now.
Oh,
Fuck are you?
Problem.
lost your cat.
Oh, I see. Never mind. I found her.
Oh no, where is she?
Rather, I see just the tip of her tail.
Oh,
She is. My wife's been working on a queen size crochet blanket lately.
oh, cool.
She is inside of it.
Oh.
And so I just like, where the fuck is the cat? I see this little tip of a calico tail, because it's like
Oh.
it's a rigid blanket. Like you can almost like turn it into like a little tent. It's like
Oh.
it's a chunky yarn.
And it sounds like that's what Patches has done.
Yeah, she's turned into a wee warm igloo, and so she's just in there. It looks like. What are you doing? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you turn back around and go hide like I can't see you. Mess you up now. Yeah, you're gonna make me more sounds at me. I don't think so. All right, cat has been catted.
Cat has been suitably wrangled.
Now she immediately went back in there.
I'm attempting to find my grade anti-nausea pills. Give me a second.
I was hoping you were gonna say hospital grade morphine or some shit. Really mess this bitch up.
I think all morphine is hospital grade.
I don't think so. There is street grade morphine.
You know what? That's true. We're not going to discuss that.
Yeah, but that's also, yeah, like Rose said, not a good idea.
Tweak, how was your week? Ah, I see. It has already killed him.
He is dead. I am back with water.
Huzzah.
Did I hear street grade Morpheus?
No, you did not, Stu.
You heard street grade
Not
morphine.
Morbin time.
It's Morbin time.
It is not Morbin time.
Apparently
Just
it
give me
is.
2 seconds. I just need to get some
no worries.
medication.
I just needed to get water because I was like, I'm gonna...
You are allotted 3 seconds.
Shoot, who was it that I sent the?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Got it.
Excuse me.
It was that I just remember you talking about the Morbius thing. It's like, oh yeah, back in Elder Vein, Willow got the Milky Orb, which my brain immediately turned into Morb.
Yes, I remember this.
I don't know why. I was fully. I don't know what I was expecting. My brain was saying. My brain had just simply stated that you were going to say something different than Morb.
Oh shit, he's gonna Morb.
Oh boy.
Gonna
Just
continue
waving?
chalking that up to things that I don't understand. Pop culture that just escaped me.
Yeah,
I
probably for the
mean,
best.
did it escape you, or did you just get lucky?
Or did you
I
just
mean,
simply ignore it?
it completely escapes me. I don't get it.
I mean, the people
Okay,
that
I'm
make
back.
the memes don't get it either. So
Okay.
I'm back.
Because
I
mo-
never
most
saw
of the
that
people
movie.
that-
I still make that stupid joke.
I was gonna say most people who make the memes usually didn't see the movie either. I watched the first 20 minutes.
As far as I've ever been able to surmise, seeing the movie doesn't improve that. So
No.
Yeah, because he
Okay, I'm
never
back.
says it's
I'm
Morbin
here.
time. Like everyone.
all right, knock it off.
Apparently be told.
I hopefully I will not vomit. So
Hopefully,
Boy,
Call. Don't do that.
Please don't.
that's
everybody
not what I
back.
want.
How about you don't?
Everybody back from the 10-minute break.
Is it a 10-minute break?
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
Eh, like
I don't
6 or
think
7
so.
minutes. So
Where's my union regulated break?
listen, you were here for fun. If you need a break, tell me.
You're here for fun.
No,
Also,
we're
we're
paid
not
now.
part of a union.
That's true.
But thank you, Rose, for typing bubes into the chat.
I wanted to see if it did anything.
If you did, it highlights the message.
Yeah.
does not show it up on the stream.
No, it doesn't. No. You have to pay bits for that.
Oh, so the bits are set up for that.
I have it set up to where it's $5, 500 bits, and higher. You can leave a message.
I don't think that's worth me putting boobs in the chat for.
But you'd be the bits leader.
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
Go, Rose, go.
Rose, no.
I have no money.
Fucking same.
I'm yeah.
Mood.
yeah.
Think you here?
Anyway, game time. Assuming Tweak's alive and back.
We died 4 years ago.
You have to let him go. He died in a terrible. He died in a terrible accident, switching between universes between August.
Oh,
I don't know why I sent that to you specifically. You know, I'm just gonna ask the group: are we able to get mail on the boat?
Depends on the type of mail.
We
Alright.
get the special mail.
There's special.
Yeah, we can get the flying mail cartridges. We don't get like letters.
I'll be honest. You
We
said
could if
flying
this
mail
is One
cartridge, and I
Piece.
immediately
on
thought
Batman.
of a letter tied to a ballista.
Hey, he's back.
Letter tied to a ballista is
It's the first thing that
It's a
came to my
threat.
mind.
A
It's a
letter tied to a ballista would be bad news
Give
bears
us
for our
One
ship.
Piece mail. I demand it.
I mean, there is
Pelicans
wyvern
deliver
mail.
everything, and the mail, like the newspaper overlord of the world, is a giant pelican man.
He is
What?
pretty great.
Okay.
I fucking watch One Piece.
One Piece is
It's
wild.
like 1,000 episodes.
It is.
Oh my god.
I need to look up a synopsis of One Piece.
The only reason
I
I
tried,
ever
Rose. It
watched
doesn't
it
help.
is
Okay.
because it was like summer vacation in high school, and I had infinite time.
Ah, remember those days?
No.
That's probably
Yeah.
the only reason I ever watched the series. If I was to watch it now, I probably would not.
Anyways,
Oodaloodle.
back in the boat.
Okay. You all arrive back at the boat to a small cacophony of cheers and whistles as you walk up the as you walk down towards your ship.
Why?
Did someone already add the money to the group?
I did.
Okay.
Because your crew missed you guys.
What the fuck?
What? They missed us? How absurd! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Y'all have been away for a while, haven't you?
The why threw me so far off. I'm like, what? What do you mean?
Why?
In like 3 days.
When I don't see my friend for 3 days, I don't cheer.
If you're waiting
I
for your
mean,
friends for
whenever-
3 days, you probably would.
But, I mean, whenever I see, I don't see you all for a while. Whenever I join the chat and everybody's like, "Hey," I go, "Hey!"
Yeah.
It's like it's
That's
not like
true. That is,
not
you know
like
what? That is an
raucous-
acceptable
it's not
amount
like
of.
raucous cheering. It's like just, "Woo, they're back," and then
Mhm.
that's it.
We can leave.
We can leave.
We can leave.
I hate
go
this fucking
elsewhere.
place.
They here. We can make more money. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. I thought Atanos. Feel like going on a boat ride?
I've already been on the boat.
And Atanos is standing on the boat. I mean, it's been quite some time, but happy to sail again.
Ivor, have you traveled with us on the boat?
No,
No,
but I've
he
been on
hasn't.
the boat.
Okay. Cool.
Seemed roughly the same,
Oh,
isn't it?
that's true, isn't it? We
Oh,
met in this town. We've been in this town for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
you're probably gonna have to do a little bit more than just stand on here.
I had every intention
That's
to
not
sleep
true.
here, too.
I get away with it because I'm the quartermaster.
I thought you were the captain.
I can give
I-
you, well, same thing.
That seems like a terrible
I'll-
division
you
of
know
labor.
what? I'll make you. I was gonna
While
say
he's pondering this, I will just
I was gonna
walk
say
up the
deck
gangplank
boy,
up to the
but I
road-
don't
up to the
remember
boat.
who swabs the deck.
Deckhand.
Deckhand. All right.
Yeah.
But I feel
We
like
We don't
Deck
actually
Boy-
have anything to swab the deck, so really you have no job.
I have left already, so
I do like to imagine he's just talking to Ivar's like,
Yes.
Yeah, he
That's
is
I'm
like
left.
thinking about it, like,
I
Not
saw I was gonna be
perceptive at
handed
all.
work.
I didn't
and was
realize
like,
he left.
No.
no, if
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
make
staring out,
sure-
talking. I have no perception. I did not notice him leave.
He's just sitting there with his finger and his thumb on his chin, thinking, what job should I give you?
Did we ever actually like devise roles besides just?
we don't need
General
no,
Cruz.
no, it's just like we need to do things.
I,
and-
it's gonna
Well, I was
get
wondering
real
more for, like, ship
iffy if we
combat.
start doing that.
Well, we kind of need to know what people's responsibilities are if we get into like a ship fight. I guess.
I think we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out what people are gonna be good at real quick.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fuck it, we'll do it live scenario.
I think that should be
Fair
a
enough.
fucking do a live scenario.
I summon my bird.
You spend 10 minutes summoning your bird. Everyone tries to say hi to you. You say shut up and you summon your bird.
Yep.
So, everyone thinks Betty is more standoffish now, even more so than before.
Nobody likes
They are
that.
sad as they try to say hi, and you're like, shush, shush you, my bird.
My bird.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna.
our next
Oh,
stop
good.
is Pirate Island, right?
I guess so.
Aye.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
I'm going
So
home.
I'm gonna introduce the lizard to the rest of the crew.
They were all very excited to meet the lizard.
Also, I'm going to because it recharges at the end of the 1d3 daily at dawn, so no matter what, it'll at least recharge one of the slots.
Yeah.
So
As I say, it would have recharged one last night, so.
yes. So I'm gonna burn a spot to use speak with animals.
Sure. What do you see?
So this is the boat I was talking about. This is where we'll be living for a while.
This is where mommy works.
Oh God. You're not wrong, but you said it in such a way that it's just like, oh,
How else would you like me to say that? How can I make that better?
I know.
Can I?
No,
help
because
you?
here's the thing. You ruined it.
Oh, did I though?
Nah.
Or did he make it better?
Yay.
Also, I forgot to ask earlier. Do you have a name or something I can call you?
Kind of turned its head. What's that?
A sound that is used to identify who you are, and basically make it so that if someone needs your attention, they can say that, and you'll know they're trying to talk to you.
It kind of turns its head up and thinks. And it goes, the others I know, it just made and it like makes this little like squeak, almost like a squeaky toy sound. It's like this high trill. Like, is that none?
So Trawler would be a great name, actually.
That works, but I don't think I can
It
pronounce
it
that.
sounds like you know when the caiman, like little caimans, like make that little like
Yeah.
it's like a deep throat but very
Baby
high-pitched
crocodiles.
baby
sorta.
crocodile sound.
Oh God, I love it. I love this lizard. I will defend this thing with my life.
Yeah, me too.
Rose, summon bird, said fuck bird immediately.
So I don't think I or others on here can make that sound. Maybe we can find something that works a little better for all of us, like a second name.
I'm kind of if a baby Thunder Gila could make shrug its shoulders, it would. But instead, it kind of just looks at you and like, okay, yeah, doesn't matter to me.
How about Toby? Does that seem like it might work?
Roll an animal handling check.
You're dumb.
Fucking love it.
What else are we gonna call it? We're all gonna call it Toby.
Kadachi.
I was gonna call it Chitters, but
You know that would have worked also, but
Well, that might be the name now. So
It kinda-
I'm thinking like Phoebe.
Yeah, it shakes its head. Well,
no, not quite.
no, not really.
Um, okay.
Name it something unnecessarily grand for how small it is.
All right. How about
Emperor.
Ornstein?
Ah!
Roll an animal handling check.
It really doesn't like that one.
It
No, it
hates
really
honesty.
hates that.
It hisses at you.
Okay.
Name it like Electrosaurus or something.
Hmm.
It's like, what the fuck?
I'm literally just listing the things that you failed to name this thing now.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put that in the fucking
Ooh, name him Stabbo.
Stabble.
We bought it in Draken Scald. Name it Scald.
I Scald. Yeah, Scald and Crest.
I mean, it doesn't look too much like a poet, though.
What?
A skald. It's a poet.
You telling me this island is named Dragon Poem?
I
Kinda
don't
makes
know.
sense,
I didn't
actually.
name it. This island didn't exist last time I was aware.
I prefer not knowing that, and I still vote for Scald.
I mean, why not? I'm not here. Am I here?
You are.
I mean, you're just sitting
Yeah,
there.
I think at this point we were all drawn
I'll
over
say-
by the hissing.
I'll say that y'all reacted like regular humans and said hi to everybody first before.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this happened.
Oh,
Before
yeah,
being
I was waiting for a
horrific,
moment to state, but
Rose.
like after I walked away from Hessel, I will go say hello to the crew members I
Yeah.
do know,
Yeah.
because yeah, not a psychopath.
Yeah. Rose.
What? They know me at this point.
Yes, but they're your friends and they tried to say hi to you and you said no.
Said no, burb.
I'll say fucking hi to them.
But yeah, now we're watching say when fail to name a lizard.
Yeah.
No,
Say when
also,
it's,
I'm just.
say when it's
Name it
chittering at it
Gaius.
and it's chittering back.
It just looks annoyed.
Yeah.
And then we every so often we hear common words and I was like, oh, name.
Mm.
How about Kadachi? I'm terrible at naming. You know this.
I do not. No one give him any suggestions. By the way,
Oh,
fucking.
I like
This is a
helping.
completely Alex thing.
Oh
Okay.
my god, Alex.
So I'm assuming more
Yeah,
animal handling.
Yeah, rolling animal handling.
Likes that one.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Kadachi!
Oh, it sounds kind of like the Skrillex.
Cool. That, all right. So I will let everyone know to refer to you as Kadachi for their sake, because I will let them know that if they can mimic the
Betty certainly can.
I can. I was gonna say I can absolutely.
Manu probably could.
Yeah.
Make it a persuasion check, and I have a solid shot.
I know I can't mimic that, and probably a few others are gonna have issues. So, but yeah. So this is the crew.
So, so if they need me, I'll say that.
Yep, they will call you Kadachi.
Okay.
It's so enthusiastic.
I mean, it's like giving a name to a cat.
Yeah, it does not care. Well,
That-
It might learn it, and then if it's
Yeah, I
happy,
was-
it'll like its
I
name.
mean,
and
to be fair, it's better than Crest, who was just like, I guess, yeah, you call me whatever.
Did this.
You did this
You
to
did
me.
this.
I
Yeah,
was
Rose.
about to
You
disagree, and then I realized my cat once ran over to me when I said the word catastrophe. So no, I don't think she gives a fuck about her name. Just the word
Yeah.
cat's good enough for her.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cat.
if you say any dog's name, Bandit will run over to you.
Oh no.
Oh, the boy.
It's a problem.
My dog will respond to pup pup.
Yep. Like if you just
which
say
is of
in
course
terms of
like almost 15% of the time that she responds to anything.
Googie Bird, what are you doing?
I mean, my dog would respond to the sound of a car horn honking, but I'm pretty sure that was also more the fact of like, oh yes, car thing, go.
Googie, what the
Thing.
fuck are you doing?
Being a bird.
He was in the
Sure.
snuggle hut doing something. I don't know what it was. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Anyway, Willow would not hesitate to start telling people about the magnificent triumph of working out a deal to to get an audience with the fucking king of Drakenscald.
Yeah, which they're all rather impressed that y'all managed to do such a thing.
Yeah, actually, on that topic, it's important that everyone is on the same page. So I'll show them that when the time comes and when it's necessary, we fly these, and I'll pull the what was it, sails and a flag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll pull those out of the bag and show it to them.
Yeah, it's a mainsail cover and then a large flag. But they're all on board. They're
Literally and figuratively.
And I will put those in the storage area.
Okay.
So they're not in the bag of holding in case someone needs to rush and get them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, set sails in. Who's on
Oh,
first driving?
Well, we're not really
Theory?
into our shifts yet, given that everyone woke up just a few hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
True.
But yeah, if y'all have
But day crew was Betty Hessel.
Doesn't
I
really
think.
make a difference because everyone has some way of doing night vision. I think.
That's true. At this point, that's true. But yeah, if we just roll same crew, it was I don't know who of the remaining crew is split up, but it was Hessel, Betty, Day, Willow,
Willow
Saywin, Knight.
Saywin Night, yeah. I think. Yeah.
I think
I mean, the only-
Ivor has to drink a potion for night vision to.
That I do,
Yeah.
but it
So,
does
she should
last
be-
the whole time. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can be
I
whichever
mean,
shift you want.
Mhm.
The main thing is, if I remember, is only Betty and Saywin are currently able to pilot the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only ones who know how,
So
Yep.
it
and
doesn't really matter.
I think are the only ones that are interested because I don't think anyone else cares to learn.
Nope.
I know you don't, or Hessel doesn't.
That's true.
So, Ivor, which crew do you want to be, day or night?
Like probably night, most likely.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like night would be less of a pain for me.
Okay. So what that is going to be then is I'm going to alternate at night. I'm gonna do the same sort of scenario where everyone rolls a D100.
Mm-hmm.
And for night, I will switch between Willow and Ivar as the second role since the captain is steering. So
All right.
the first night, I'll let y'all choose which one, and then it'll be the opposite for that, so that we get the full
Okay.
rolls. And then I think for the location that y'all are going towards. Yeah, you're in what is considered safe territory. So, actually, no. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That way, it's fair, and we can have it choose. We'll do the whole D20 roll, and the top 4 will have their rolls go, and they can choose to roll on the D20 table if it's higher than an 11.
Okay.
All right.
I like how Brandon's just been he's like they want to roll on the D20 table
They
as much as
do.
they possibly can.
Yeah, but it's one of those things I have to balance. I have to balance it being a safer area with the fact that, y'all want to encounter things and do stuff.
Yes.
Y'all are essentially about to be going through one of the calmest sections of the sea before you get to the little island.
Hmm.
And honestly, from this section with the rough winds direction, you'll probably will get there in 2 days. So,
Nice.
No, that's pretty good. Wow. Okay.
so as long as you don't roll anything that's like a change of direction of wind or whatever.
Betty's not emotionally prepared for this.
But yeah, if I could have everybody roll me a d20.
Okie dokie.
Five,
Solid 2. I think
12,
19
9.
for me.
So I don't go.
Yes. Alrighty. It's Ivar and Savin, our night crew.
Woo!
You'll go in that order, and then Betty.
Should day
roll me-
crew know of it?
You all get ready to set sail. Betty, roll a d100.
Yeah.
Oh
Mine.
boy.
Give me a
That's-
2 or a 95.
Okay.
I'll take an
88.
88. Okay.
All right.
Right. Neat. As you all take off from Gin Springs and heading south. I can't you all take off and begin moving southeasterly around Chicken Island,
Chicken Island?
Banana Island, Chicken Island.
Rice, chicken rice.
You're excited to take off. Finally, be back on the open waters. Betty, you see out in the distance a small island. You watch it dip under the water.
Oh no.
That's not good, I assume.
But nothing else. But nothing else comes of it this day.
Okay.
Oh,
Just didn't. Okay. You want to see us?
Yeah.
Fine.
Hessel, can you roll me a d100? $57. 57. You as you're looking out at the waves, a pod of dolphins happily follow the ship. Sing and jump, and a couple bump into the ship a little bit, but Nothing terrible.
Okay.
We run them over like it's Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah. They
Oh no.
squish and splatter. You make chum. You all sail happily for the first day, and as night falls, you switch positions.
All right. I will say, as
Mhm.
Cecil's getting ready to retire,
Mhm.
how does the gate work on my door? Like the bars.
So the door closes inward, like the when it's pulled in. Um, so the frame, you can't pull the door outward. So it has that mechanism. There's a large deadbolt in it, and then above you there's a cross of three beams facing up and down, and three beams going left and right. They have two large handles on them that you can reach up, and it pulls down and locks. Uh, Additionally, covers the door halfway and locks um, keeps the hinges from being removed. It's like pulls like a tube over the hinge, so that even if they manage to pry into the hinges, there's that reinforcement there.
Is there like a locking mechanism for those bars, or is it just the, I guess, levers, pulleys, whatever?
Yeah, it's two large handles it pulls down, and it uses the door frame to lock itself in place. It gets tight as you pull it down. It goes about halfway, but they basically need to remove either the ceiling or the wall to remove the door.
Okay.
But yeah, from the inside you can just turn them slightly and then push it back up into this.
All right. Um, when Hassel gets ready to retire, he'll walk up to the door, close it while he's outside, use his key to lock it.
Okay.
He's gonna like go into like the storage area and put down the key in there,
Okay.
and he's gonna use his cloak to teleport into the room
Okay.
so that he doesn't get his charge back until the next day
Okay.
Mhm.
because he's worried about his birthday. The last one did not go so well.
Oh shit. You would hear a knock on your door, though, from Willow. Hessel.
Yeah, what's that?
I was wondering if tomorrow perhaps I could take the day shift. I've got something planned for the evening.
Sure. It doesn't bother me.
All right, thank you.
Odd.
Oh yeah, actually, before Hessel goes, and because I've been meaning to do this. Has he already locked himself in the room, or can I catch him before he?
No, I would have done that like when he was like actually preparing to sleep.
Okay, I'm just gonna come in and I'm gonna be like, Hessel, can I just grab
What?
something from under your bed real quick?
I don't think I have anything under there. I look.
You look, and there is a milky glass orb.
What the hell? Let me grab it.
Okay,
Wait, what's this?
ghost.
Oh,
Said
is that
so matter of
this the
factly.
other one that was mentioned?
Yep.
You study
Why?
it. It's like a card out
He's
of a
a bit of
milky
a
crate.
it's a bit of a problem child.
And you hid it under my bed?
I really didn't know what to do with it at this point. Like it was a situation.
He just shakes his head and hands it over.
Yep. All right. Good night.
Good night.
I put it in the bag.
All right.
Yeah, since my cloak recharges at dawn once I'm teleported in,
You
I
are-
have no way out without breaking down the door, and then I'm gonna engage all the locks and stuff.
Okay.
Hmm.
Big strong bar arm down. Lock it in position. It actually takes a fair, like, you have to, like, put your weight onto it. You hop up a couple times to fully lock down into place. Um, but,
No way in, no way out.
Way out.
And he'll just like watch the sky out his window, waiting for midnight to come and go.
okay. Hope and pray that this birthday is better than the last. Find yourself struggling to sleep, but have to see what happens in the night. All right. Crews shift positions.
As or during the switchover, I'm gonna make sure that Kadachi has food.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I also set up the egg like in a secured place in the room,
Okay, yeah.
like the jar. Make sure it's like strapped down.
I'd like to
Like-
point out this is how we get the egg eaten.
No, I don't think vampires eat eggs.
Yeah,
You don't know this though.
it's true. If I
I've
eat the
I've
egg,
yet to see
maybe
any
I'll
mythology
gain
that
its
says
power.
the vampires eat
I mean,
eggs.
it's a living creature, right?
It's also an egg.
It's a living. It's
Yeah, an
living
egg made of stone.
I mean, you might be able to. You don't know. I don't know.
You're right. I don't know.
Egg.
It's the cruise shift as you sail the waves. It's been a long time since the few of you who have actually been in this sort of area. Just it is literally the calm before the storm of the Hellfire Crossing. This area has strong yet stable winds and not many waves. The ocean is very deep here, so there's not a lot of like surface roll, basically. So this is some of the softest sailing you've had in a long time. But
Great.
you find yourselves happily switching positions, and yeah, that as you roll, and this is sort of how we do this sort of thing. You rolled a 19, so you are in a technical safe position. However, you can chance fate and roll a d100 if you wish to.
Okay, so I get it. So because I rolled high, I don't have to roll on the random table, but I
Yeah.
can if I choose to.
Yes.
You can choose to roll the random table.
I will ask the group.
I don't think anybody has not chosen to roll on the random table.
I think we have a couple of times, but not.
We
no,
did
towards
when we
towards
were
an end of
on
a
that-
session, yeah.
Yeah, we're
we did
tired.
when we were on the string of sessions. We were traveling for like 3 or 4 sessions,
Oh yeah, the
and we're
in
like,
the
yeah, let's just
Elders
get
Woods,
to Gin Springs.
or Ancient Woods, yeah. Or yeah, when we were like, oh please, let's just go to Jehesta. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it feels wrong to not. So
huzzah! First random roll.
Oh no!
Oh well, actually, that doesn't matter because Brandon randomizes his.
Here's the
tables.
thing. I don't. He says that, and I know that he means it, but I really don't want to believe it.
I mean, so I will say this: the highest truly bad thing, like straight up bad thing, is 77, and then a potential bad thing is 94. So it is random. My table's all over the place. However,
6.
6.
Dicks. How'd I fuck us up?
Taylor comes and kisses you.
before
Ugh.
slapping you down. The
Yeah, if it's a fight, I'm out of it.
It's
I'm
true.
locked in.
Now we work, Crest.
Roll me a D10.
Yeah, that makes up the difference.
Okay.
Yeah. Rose, you sound
Don't
like
like where
Crest is
this
a
is
suitable
going.
replacement for the roguelock.
I got an
Yes,
8.
listen,
Oh, okay. Interesting.
it is a fight. Fuck.
Ivor, as you're standing on the towards the front of the ship.
That would be not the stern, it's the bow, right?
Yeah, the bow is the
Okay, yep.
Or the as you're sitting up on the forecastle, reading through
That
your
word just
notes.
confused me more, but okay.
You're
landlubbers, all of you.
it's spelt forecastle,
Yeah,
but you
it's
say
actually my
forecastle.
character.
It
because
is foxhole.
painful. Because painful.
Because pain.
But you're sitting there and you feel your amulet begin to vibrate.
Whoa.
The deep thrum.
I will not even choose to question that. I will immediately sound the alarm and say to arms.
You see, as you stand up and turn before you speak, you can see just on the horizon, cresting around Chicken Island,
Oh,
Oh,
not
dear.
Chicken Island.
you see a not in an aggressive pattern, but you see a ship that you can see through.
Oh.
I am going to after the call to arms, I will immediately call for ghost ship for lack of any better terms for this.
So, those of you who are awake, you have a choice here. You can attempt to avoid the ship, or you can attempt to strike the ship first. It hasn't seemed to notice and or not recognize you're there.
I'm gonna vote for avoid.
Avoid would
It's
make
up
the
to
most
you.
sense to me. I don't think y'all have salt cannons.
I mean, I have a shot.
Would I have been able to
We'll see.
hear that from my vantage point of Manu's head? But I've been able to hear "To arms, ghost ship."
Yeah, I would say from that position, yeah.
All right, and then Willow, whose eyes are just completely glassed over, and she can't hear you, is just gonna say, "If we can, I would like to avoid."
Right, that's 3 for 3 for avoid. So this will be a miniature skill challenge for Willow, Saywin, and Ivar.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Boy,
All right, you all may attempt to do something to assist, or Willow and Ivar may attempt to do anything that would assist you keeping your distance, be it making a perception check to gauge how their interest in you, to maybe casting a spell or something that would help.
Do we have deck lights on right now?
We have lanterns. That's all.
Yeah, you would have lanterns up.
I'm not entirely sure if a ghost ship would see us visually, but I would guess I'd go snuff those out then.
Okay, I would say that would be a stealth check on your part.
Okie dokie. Would it be reasonable to say I probably drank potions before I went on shift?
I would say no.
Okie dokie then. So stealth check, I got you right here. And going.
Okay,
Okay,
15?
not horrendous.
Yeah. Willow, while you think of what you are going to do, Saywin, I need you to make a steer check, which is either your wisdom and proficiency or your strength and your
that is exactly the same. So
proficiency.
Ghost ship.
All right, so strength or wisdom plus proficiency. Got it. And it's a D20.
Yeah. And which
Alright.
one? Which one are you choosing?
Does it make a difference because they are the same modifier?
I mean, it makes a difference flavor wise. Just I want to.
I'm gonna use wisdom.
Okay. 17? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you gauge where they're seeming. The ship seems to be meandering, and you sort of stay far and closer to the deeper parts of the water, avoiding their movements. Willa, what are you attempting to do to help the ship in any way?
I'm going to cast hallucinatory terrain upon the ship and make the ship appear as nothing more than a faint mist
Sure. Okay.
upon the sea.
Roll me a. What would this be? I would say just roll your like a spell attack.
All
or like
right.
your spell casting
That's going to be a
modifier.
19 plus 8,
Okay. Well, then, yeah.
so
You-
27.
You needed to roll a 9 total, so you're yeah you're good. You become quickly the lights go out and a fog begins to roll out that disappears from your perspectives. But a massive bank of fog rolls away into the night, and the ghost ship does not see you. Continue your journey. All right.
Well, that was relatively easy.
Okay. But,
Well, just don't crash into anything, and we should be all right. Nothing will be able to spot us.
I gotta try and keep an eye on where they are and just make sure they don't decide to change course towards us.
Yeah, they are slowly going northwest around the shores of Chicken Island.
Is this place actually called Chicken Island, or just
That's what I'm
We
referring
just
to.
decided to call it Chicken Island or Drumstick
Oh, okay.
Island.
I was unsure. I figured
Just
I'd
like-
ask.
There's no
Just like
official name
this
for it.
This one's Banana Island. They're uninhabited islands, but
Oh,
And
okay.
they look
It looks
vaguely
sorta like
like
a
the
bee.
things that we say they are.
yeah.
Does Chicken Island at least have a lot of chickens on it?
No, it's got a lot of snakes.
They're extinct.
It
Can
looks like in Sea of
we
Thieves.
just fire
Yeah.
upon Chicken Island before we continue?
That would draw the attention of the ghost ship.
I
mean,
really
Yeah,
hate
no.
snakes.
well, you don't know that. Saper knows.
Saper knows this. Saper doesn't like this. Moving along.
Do you hate hate snakes?
I'm not a fan of snakes. No, it's a very
Uh.
irrational fear. It's that and horses, honestly. Like I love tarantulas. I will hold a tarantula and like lizards all day. Snakes, no,
Mhm.
can't handle it. Yeah, not getting into that right now.
Totally understand. Alright, let's see.
E100?
Let's see.
You don't have to though,
You
because
do
you
not
rolled
have
above
to,
an
but
11.
yeah, you can.
I'm going to.
Alright.
Oh,
66.
jeez.
66.
Oh boy.
So it's spooky month for sure. Considering
Yeah, we just got a
we-
6 and then a 66. So it's
Yep.
6 and 6.
Success.
You all hear a loud thump
Oh
Uh-oh.
gosh.
from underneath the boat.
Hmm.
quickly go over to the edge and see what has happened.
You can hear this like rolling scrape. Doesn't sound like it's destroying anything, but you look over and you see what looks to be roughly a 30-foot tall bottle.
30
Oh,
oh.
no, it's this
Oh.
shit!
Oh no.
What is on there?
I remember this from campaign 1.
Yep. I mean, they
30
weren't
foot
here. I
tall
don't know.
Bottle?
Yep. Made of green glass with what looks like a 2-foot long section of tree trunk shoved in the top.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, right then.
It's so good. It's so good.
Don't really know what to do about that.
Bobs to the surface. You see there's something inside you can see in the moonlight.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to try and find some small disposable object that we don't need. Are there any
Okay.
just random rocks or anything that have been collected that are sitting on the boat?
I'm gonna say unless it was stated before, no. You have
Okay.
anything, you can certainly.
Do we have any fish heads that Travis doesn't
Do
need
I
for cooking?
see Saywin looking over the edge of the boat at this point?
Yeah, I mean everyone hears it, like unless
I
they're
will-
fast asleep.
Come over and inquire as to what the fuck did you just hit?
And you see rolling now. Just it's beginning to. It rolls underneath the very back of the ship and sort of dips up. You see the massive bottle.
Huh. I always
there
thought
any-
that was a joke.
Is there any trash that we have?
Why? Why?
I'm gonna use light and throw it at it.
I cock my crossbow and hand it to him.
All right.
You
Does
cast
that work?
you cast light on the bolt.
Yep.
All right. The bolt is alit.
What's the
Now
the
you
roll
pull
for-
the trigger.
So you aren't trained in crossbows, and it is dex. So
So I do have the thing is I do have martial weapons.
oh, you do? Okay. So
Yep.
then you would have proficiency with it, but it is dex based.
Okay, that's still not too terrible. Well,
It hits the bottle and dinks off and begins to sink. But like for a moment, you can see beneath the waves, it's a large bottle with a piece of parchment in it that is now about 10 feet behind your ship.
should we stop the boat and find out what's happening, or
Well, I see one of two things. Either someone got extremely drunk and fell overboard, and that was their bottle they were drinking, or someone's got a very important message, or it's not a problem.
It's a 30-foot bottle.
30 feet tall or long.
It's a lot of booze.
But it's empty.
the other
Hence
thing
why
is,
it's in the water.
the other thing is, even if we can get it, I don't know how we would, get it on board.
It sounds entirely like not our problem.
I'm inclined to agree.
That's just from my personal opinion. I mean, like, it wasn't stated for us. It's not following us. And it didn't try to kill us when you shot it. So,
Aye, those are all good points. You mind just keeping the boat traveling in a straight line for a second? I'm gonna go down to the lower decks and make
how
sure there's.
do I do that?
I just need you to. I'm gonna lead Ivor over to the wheel, and just say, make sure that this wheel spoke stays in line with the column.
What
That's all
column?
I need you to do for right now.
Okay.
With the boat. Keep this
You're-
vertical.
So hold this freaking steady.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
And then I'm going to just go down and do a quick check to make sure there's no leaks or anything.
Yeah. It doesn't look like it gently rolled across the bottom. Didn't scrape anything. Didn't have any force behind it, so
That's good because I've seen what a board can do to a boat. It's not pretty,
Mhm.
especially if there's just nails sticking out of it. And the boat is also made of carbon fiber. It just shreds.
The shreds, you say?
Rose.
what it was.
I just asked Rose like if I should tell these two what it is, and she said no. We will find another. I feel it in my bones. She's probably right.
Nope. That looks suspicious. No.
We'll find another.
Bye.
Goodbye. The fact that two has shown up in
Listen,
30
I think
years.
we will find another.
We will find another.
Listen, all right. There's not infinite number of things. I only replaced 50 of the things on here.
No, we're not razzing you. We just think it's funny.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I do like the bit of banter that we have. It's like, do we do anything with this?
Fuck no.
Nah.
It's not really anything we can do anything with, so
Why do we want to do something with that? That means we have to wake people up. We have to answer messages. We have to explain why we stopped. We got places to go.
We got places to go, people to see.
Not weird bottles to open that may or may not have weird afflictions in them.
yeah.
It's got something.
It's got something, I'll tell you that much.
That's fine. I'm sure someone will enlighten me later.
No, we will find
No,
another.
we're not gonna tell you.
That's fine with me. This is not something that bothers me.
We will find another.
I'm gonna
But,
forget
there
this
will be
by
another.
tomorrow.
But yeah, you all find yourselves for the most part but other than that, the remainder of your trip was your shift was uneventful.
I am also during this shift, since Ivar is new to the boat, I'm gonna start showing Ivar the ropes, literally.
Okay.
I'm pretty familiar with ropes.
I meant in terms of what they're doing.
Tying things?
There's a bit more than that.
Okay. Oh. You got
So-
me there. Let's go.
Just basically just do a rundown of the basics. So if something happens, it's like, all right, if I need you to do something, I can at least count on you because you're a little more reliable than a few others.
That's really upsetting to hear, I'll tell you right now.
Phew, excuse me.
Somebody
Holy-
exploded.
'Cause, Essel is pretty useless on as far as anything sailing goes.
Whatever
And,
keeps me from drowning, sure.
Yeah, and Willow didn't know what an ocean was, so you're already 2 steps ahead.
I guess I'll question that one later as well.
I
Yeah, sure, no problem. Tell me what you got, what you need me to do. Hopefully it's not something super important. I know
I mean,
it is, but I'm gonna pretend it's not.
I mean, it's mostly just the basics of the rigging and stuff.
Yeah.
What moves what. So it's like,
Oh, okay.
you know, and also where the anchor is. So if we need to very suddenly drop anchor, someone can call it out and you know what to do.
Just deploy.
Yeah.
Alright, too easy.
So just the basics. Don't need to know all the pieces just yet, but we'll get there.
Okie dokie then.
Yeah.
And then I guess at the end of the shift, I'm also going to check on Kadachi, make sure settling in okay?
It's just throwing up everywhere.
Uh, roll me 2 animal handling checks.
All right. 1 and
It's throwing up everywhere.
oh.
It's throwing up everywhere.
I mean, if someone who didn't realize that birds could get car sick, it's wild.
What?
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
But,
Do we need to elaborate on that or no?
I mean, you can if you
And
want.
birds get car sick? And if so, what happens?
Yes. The answer is apparently Kaik specifically, and they just throw up.
Didn't know birds.
I didn't know birds could throw up. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they had the muscular capability of doing that.
Like, I mean, I know owls can, but I didn't
they're-
know birds could.
Kookie's entire point of being happy is him regurgitating food.
Ew.
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah.
You know when they do the little head thing? That's them throwing up.
Like the wiggle?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, when they wiggle their heads, they're throwing up.
Yeah.
What
Are
the
we
fuck?
talking about the
Because
side to
they're
side
so
wiggle or
happy
the
to
up
see
and
you
down
that they
wiggle?
want to give you food.
Is
Yeah, I was
this
gonna
the
say,
side
wait,
to side?
actually, all birds throw up.
Yeah, all birds throw up.
Oh yeah.
That makes perfect sense, actually.
I didn't know they could, or they would throw up in the same way that we would think of throwing up.
I mean, technically, it's the same kind of throw up.
It
I mean, it's
it is literal regurgitation. Like they just like, if Kookie's really happy to see you, he'll give you some cookie food.
Ew.
I am so happy I don't have a bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing.
I feel dumb now.
Anyway, water.
Yes, there's so much water around you.
Too much water, I say.
Wanted. There we go. Oh, that's funny.
That bird
Oh.
throw up? Yeah, kind of.
But no, the first time we took Cookie to get his nails done, we had him in a carrier, and his carrier's got like a clear thing on the front, and there was just bird vomit on it, and I was like, birds get car sick? Like I knew they did the other thing, but they get car sick?
That's pretty weird, yeah.
Wild.
We have to actively cover him, like he has to be in the dark so that he doesn't like get fucked
Oh,
up.
poor boy.
Like he can't be looking out and having the car go at the same time because it just confuses him.
I'm moving, but I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
What a tangent.
Yeah. You in the middle of the night, Hassel. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
All right, hit me with it. What's the DC?
I'll let you know.
Oh god.
You need to know if it's possible, man. All right.
No,
it's
no,
it's
you don't need-
possible. It's just
Hope-
you know,
With disadvantage?
with advantage.
Okay.
He's trying to give you a chance here.
Suck. There it goes.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Would my lucky charm even help? I don't think so.
Oh,
Don't know unless you try.
Sure.
Do you want
Is,
to?
Yeah, he
Betty's
took
in the
preparations.
adjacent room. Is somehow she close enough that he gets the +4?
No.
Absolutely
He's
not.
across the boat.
Yeah.
what does your lucky charm do? Out of curiosity?
I can add a d6 to something once per day.
Okay.
Try it.
Unfortunately.
12.
I was really hoping for 6.
You want my inspiration to re-roll that wisdom save?
I think what's gonna happen is gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
I mean, with the -1, it's not great.
It's not impossible. It's not even that truly that hard.
But we fucked it up anyways.
So, I mean, are you sure you want to give up on it, or? I think everyone here should have, unless they've used them, two inspiration.
I have 1, I think.
If I have
Why
2,
would
I
we
didn't
have
mark them
2?
down.
Yeah, if
so-
I have 2, I didn't mark them down.
Yeah.
We only had 1.
I don't even have the 1 on my sheet.
Likewise, we
Yeah.
may have used them,
I think I used them.
and then we never got any.
I'm going to
more.
assume I used mine.
I know I have 1, and I mean, I'll pass it over.
Yeah,
I guess.
because I changed it.
I know you changed it so that we could have a more than one, but I
up
haven't
to
had 1.
3.
But I
Yeah.
don't think we earned any more past that.
Yeah, I don't think we earned any
When
more
I
after
did that, I gave y'all 1, and then I gave y'all 1 when you got to Eldervale. After you
Oh, did we get one when we got to Eldervane? Okay, I didn't know that.
After you did the whole like interrogation stuff.
Mhm.
Everyone got one then, like basically right before you got.
I
to
was not around for that. Okay.
Got to the Een.
I
You get
think
it
mentally
retroactively.
none of us were either.
Then would I have used one in the past 2 sessions?
I
I
don't.
don't think
I
you did.
I don't
don't
think
believe so,
anybody
no.
has, but that's why I was like, I mean, everyone should have some.
I have 1, which I don't mind passing 1 over.
Well, you don't have to if I have one.
Okay. Regardless.
Look, if I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna fail again, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
And
allowed
then
to
that's
use,
that.
Are you not allowed to use mine after that?
No,
No.
I
it's
don't
a
think so.
one.
It's once.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Because we
But,
keep
all
doing
right,
this,
sure.
is we keep chaining them so they'll succeed.
Which, yeah, is exactly what would happen.
At this point, we have. Just fucking roll it. Just roll
Roll
it.
it.
Just do it. Just go.
Fine. So
9.
13.
One better.
So yeah, with your luck, that'd be a 13, which is the DC.
Oh.
But you hear in your head as a pang of hunger strikes you. If you want my power, if you want these gifts, no more half measures. Only human blood will suffice you. Happy birthday.
No.
Jeez.
That's a terrible birthday gift.
Damn.
And when I say human blood, humanoid, anything of
Well,
true sentience, not necessarily bipedal,
mhm.
but that has a humanoid soul and blood to be drank.
I know it definitely wasn't humanoid, but I did take a 7 HP heal worth of bite out of the smart boule.
You did. Which I will say sated you slightly.
Okay,
But-
did count. All right.
It would not count from now on.
Oof. I mean, 21 is the drinking birthday, so.
Listen,
Clever.
Drink your fill.
we just gotta find the underground vampire bars in each city. We'll be fine.
I
Yes.
That's gonna be a
that
thing,
exists.
right?
Rave music.
No.
Rave music and drinking blood from random people.
Oh, so it's the intro to the Blade movies.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've seen
God.
this shit.
I think I started one and then never finished it.
Blade movies are good. But yeah. And now I can answer this.
do 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 do. The vampin' song.
Yep.
Hey, it's actually vampire time.
The vamping song.
The vampin' song. Do, 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 do,
What was
do,
the first
do,
president
do.
of Turkey?
Ataturk?
Honey.
Ataturk? Is that a confident answer? Because I don't think that's right.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Don't understand what's happening anymore.
We are back.
I was just doing a crossword.
Yeah.
I have given messages, and we will continue. All right.
Woo.
Let's move the calendar slightly one.
Happy birthday to Hessel, except nobody actually knows.
Not a clue.
Yeah, and I need a D20 roll from everybody who wishes to.
How far off are we from the island?
If all goes well today, you should get there just before dawn the next day.
I am gonna before my shift. Also, I rolled a 3, so I don't think I'm gonna get it. Before my shift, I'm gonna sit Crest down,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna be like, all right, we're about to go home. I need you to behave a little bit.
He goes, you could turn me into something nicer. If not, I don't know. I could pick somebody. That could be fun. What are they
Alright,
gonna
well,
do? Kill me?
Why did I choose this?
Great question.
Good question.
Regardless, she'd pull out the thing that Taryn gave her. This is for you. I got it from the Dragonborn guy before we teleported back.
You open up this like a thick wax paper and spread it out. And in it you see what looks like the tip of a tail that's been barbecued.
Oh.
Nice.
What is that?
I don't know, but he said you'd like it.
He sniffs at it a bit. Takes a bite. Quickly takes another couple bites.
Oh God.
And it's very quickly gone. Yeah.
I'll just smirk at him, pet him on the head, and leave him to his
He devours the whole thing. It doesn't look like there's any bone on the inside, but yeah, definitely.
I want to thank the guy now. Fuck. I didn't expect Crest to explode.
Can somebody do me a flavor and check and see if I sound alright on the stream?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Give me a second.
Also, I don't think Ivar rolled.
Ivar did not roll.
Let me roll.
D20.
Oh, sorry. I guess I missed that somehow.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his
You sound fine.
Okay. Hooray! Okay. I just
You
wanted
sound
to make...
amazing.
Thanks. I just wanted to make sure everything was working right.
Checking real late today.
Alright. So 12-12. Got it. And then
It was Ataturk. Fuck.
11-6.
I was right. Cool.
Yeah.
Matt is OP.
I was
That
just
is OP
spelling it
trivia.
really wrong.
OP trivia god.
Yeah.
Which I think means father of Turt.
That would make sense. being the first, president of Turkey.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So and you said Willow and Hessel were switching?
That's
Yes.
what I asked, yeah.
Okay.
But as we all like sort of gather in the
mess hall.
the breakfast hall, the
Mhm.
mess hall for breakfast, Will's just gonna sit next to Hessel for a moment. Did you sleep well?
You see a
I
very
get by all right.
defined bags under his eyes.
Why is that?
Well, I don't believe you, but
Also, why switch at all?
oh,
You said you had plans tonight. We're kind of just on a boat.
well, unlike my plans last night, my plans tonight require my full attention. So I shan't be mentally available.
It can't be done now.
No.
No,
What?
doesn't make a difference to me.
Regardless, your behavior concerns me.
Insulting. Clarify.
I mean, I can't, unfortunately, beyond yours and my first introduction, where I briefly saw something snap, to your insistence on having the most secure room and then doing odd things with the keys. I can't say, but if something's troubling you, feel free to confide. I'll gladly help where I can.
Something can only trouble you if you don't have it under control.
That sounds like something you don't have under control.
Drugs.
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 Oh.
Drugs. Lack of control of the drugs
Drugs.
right there. So many drugs.
Well, if ever you need assistance, in the night, do feel free to, just tap on your window.
Am I here?
You're nearby.
Sure. I think we're eating.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
will
we're all in the same
immediately
room.
spit out my drink.
I think it'll be fine.
Betty's just
Very
looking
well.
at her she's like, I know what you were trying to do. Not like that.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I only met you people for fucking so long. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them is well, I don't know.
Hence the shocked confusion.
And Willow will not elaborate. Also, I have to roll.
No,
my
but Betty will
dice for
actively
the
be
day.
shaking her head at Ivar to tell him that he is wrong.
A 12 and a 13. Excellent.
Hooray.
And so we'll try to make himself busy since his shift has changed and he's not going to go to sleep when he's supposed to. I'll probably nap
Sorry.
frequently.
Yeah.
So that he's prepared for tomorrow when we land.
By the way, Betty would just be. She wouldn't want to look nervous, but she's nervous.
Yeah.
All right. And
Alrighty.
yeah.
You all shift around, and those of you who are just going to bed, finish your breakfast / dinner. And those of you who are just waking up, you get ready to start your day. So,
I guess Hessel just tries and go back to sleep since he didn't sleep well.
okay. So we'll start with. You know what? Just because it'll be funny, we're gonna do Hassel's roll and then Willow's for the day.
Okay, yeah.
So Hassel, you wish to roll a D100?
Yeah, obviously.
I will always ask.
11. A lot of doubles.
Lots of doubles.
Lots of double. 11. And 11 on this.
Give us one last fight.
Oh God.
Maybe Betty can die in battle before you meet her family.
That'd be pretty funny.
You know, roll a D10.
Oh God.
I think we would take a
Oh.
detour and not go there. Like, yeah, maybe we don't deliver the corpse. Huh?
No, you cruise past the island, you just
Three.
throw it out of the window.
3. Oh boy.
Oh, no, don't say oh boy.
Sounds like it is a fight.
Whatever could I have to move you to the map of the boat?
Yeah.
This is good. This is good.
There we go. This
If we get in a fight now, there's surely no chance we get no fight later in the day.
We
None.
couldn't have fought the fucking ghost ship. That would have been cool. I don't know what this is, but
I
we
really
haven't-
didn't want to fight the
we-
ghost ship because I just would have not. Wow,
we haven't used this.
this is
in
not
so
the right
long.
ship,
Yeah.
and also
Yep. Shush you.
Nope.
max health is very off.
Shush you.
Yep. Yep. And also wrong tokens.
Yep. Yeah. Haven't used this in a long time. Give me 1 second to set up.
Dang.
Yeah, this was
no,
was
I
boat
mean,
one.
fucking at least it's not last campaign because that's really what I thought we were going to be looking at.
Yeah, that was boat one.
That is boat one.
That was boat one, the insolent cur. I have
to know.
an insolent cur in my parents' house. She's fairly insolent.
Why is there a tiny boat?
Because I gotta make it big.
Not the size that matters.
Very fat
It's
boat
about the
right now.
motion of the ocean. Shush you.
Did you just make a joke and then shush me?
No, Alex.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
about accurate. The
Oh,
difference.
wow.
You
Okay.
know,
This was such an upgrade.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Want to make it
We go from a
one thinner.
real tiny boat to a nice full size one.
To a real boat.
Toy Boda.
Not a dinghy.
May as well delete those tokens and
Yeah.
put the new one or old ones.
Yep. Other ones, but yeah, no. This is a much bigger ship than your previous one,
Yes.
which is why you can go on big oceans now.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
in my head it was
Also a
not
much
this
nicer
big.
boat than our old one.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
your other one was pretty squat comparably.
The little
Do
dinky.
Do we know what cannon rolls are? Because we do have
We do have cannons.
don't we?
I mean, yeah, we didn't figure out what cannon rolls were because we said we'll figure it out on the fly, and now we're here. So
It's fine. Don't worry. We won't
that's a
need
fucking.
your.
If it's another
We
dragon.
will not need your cannons. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right then.
Okay, it's already on the boat. Great.
We've been aborted, is what I'm
Or it
saying.
just means it's
That's
out
what
and they know we
that's what
can't
that
shoot
means.
it.
Is we don't need the cannons. We're fucked.
Da, 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 da,
Is it the
da.
shrouded ghost?
Is it the shrouded ghost?
No.
Trying to
Alright.
actively hurl
I still
myself
haven't
into
found
an
one.
open volcano.
Huh?
What?
Tweak said something and I said, huh?
Oh. I was just
Yeah.
saying, darn, I still haven't found a shrouded ghost.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll move myself just over here since I'm below deck.
Oh,
As are most of us.
Yeah.
I'm going to see which tokens I have will help with this one. If not,
I'd probably be up on the bow.
The I really was. Is it octopodes?
not
Octopodes?
Octopodes?
You played
Is it
Sea of Thieves. You
octopodes with
knew
knives?
if it was a
I
kraken, we
mean,
could shoot the tentacles.
everybody says it should be octopi. Octopus is Greek, so it's definitely supposed to be octopode/octopodes. I don't know how to pronounce it, but if you say that, you're an idiot. So just say it octopuses.
Yeah,
I like
octopus
octopodes.
is technically the correct pluralization of
Octopus.
the Anglican octopus. Did I phrase that
Yeah,
correctly?
yep. Because basically, the whole wanting to add I or es, like, sort of negates the fact that octopus is an English word.
So
English
I did
word
not say
based.
kraken. I said octopus,
yeah,
and I
Yeah.
said octopuses. So there's just about 20 of them climbing up on the ship.
yeah. You're about to get beaked to death.
Oh.
Octopus is a very good food. I like it.
I like octopuses,
I like octopus too.
but also
Octopus and squide are both very good.
squide is very good.
Mm-hmm.
I like squide.
I would too. Oh, the best place.
I'm so fucking hungry.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
I might.
You won't.
I haven't eaten anything.
If you die, when I eventually meet my end, I will owe you $10. Or whatever currency it is that they use in whatever
Okay, I was gonna
afterlife
say I
they're
don't
in.
think that I don't think that the dollar is gonna matter where we're
Whenever we truly get there. Alright.
Whenever we get wherever we're going, I'll owe you money.
Okay. Got that. We've got that.
Got this, that, and the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Cecil,
Brandon still setting up?
Have you moved yourself off of the boat on purpose, or just to show that you're under the ship or something?
Yeah, it's to show he's
Yeah.
under the thing.
Okay. Just making sure.
Is Brandon still setting up?
Yes.
Okay. Fucking, I can talk about this. Oh god, what was I talking about? Fuck. Oh yeah, did you see that post about like that new trend about speedrunning sins?
No.
Can you do that?
Apparently, people fucking. It was on Reddit, so take it for what that is. But it was just it's a new Gen Z thing where they're speed running sins to get to hell as quickly as they can.
Why?
I don't know.
Gen Z is weird.
Jen's is weird.
I don't actually know what generation I'm in, but I know I'm not Gen Z.
I'm in
95 and before. I think is officially the millennial Gen Z cutoff.
I've seen everything from 95 to 97.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go with the 95 because
you don't
That's
want
I
the
like
one-
numbers that are divisible by 5.
that's the one that I see the most. The people that put it at 97 are pushing it a little bit. I feel like because they just
I'm
didn't want to
also-
be sort of Gen Z.
I'm also of the opinion that the basically anything in like the 90s is kind of just part of a cryptid generation.
You know what? I'll take that. I am Mothman.
Well, because technically, and it's supposed to be like how what you call it, how like the world view is at the moment, because like technically everyone born 2003 and later is like Gen Alpha, and it's like the fastest our generations are changing. Because Zoomers or Gen Z or Zillennials or whatever you want to call them is like a very very short lived
Yeah.
generation. Or I think it's 95 to 2005 is what I saw. It's like if you were
I'm
born
not
after
here to figure
2005.
out. I'm not here to figure out and classify societal sets of people. That's not.
Why
Yeah.
not?
Thing is,
It's fun.
That's not my degrees in.
Why not? It's fun.
None of us
main
have degrees in
thing
that.
with the 90s era kids, I guess, where
Yeah.
you actually were born in the 90s. We all grew up with the broadening of the internet. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Alright.
but we also were experiencing it a time before internet and
Make it
technology
go away
was
and come back.
literally everywhere.
Speak for yourself. I'm a 97, bitch.
I mean, even then,
Yeah, I didn't get a computer until 2002.
yeah,
You
Your-
still
your
got a computer
parents-
before I did.
Yeah.
your parents at some point just threw you outside and said, go have fun.
No, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I was too sick.
Yeah.
Not
Listen,
kidding.
this has been a thing that has existed for a long time. However, as you all are sort of saying good night and good morning to your friends, you hear Hessel, as you're going to go lay down in your bed as you're exhausted, you hear crawling up the side of your like the
It's
side
actually octopus.
the side of like where your room is. You just hear a as like just several very quick chitters up the side of the wall.
He sighs, exhausted.
Poor
Reaches
guy.
for his pen and says, "I hear something on the side of the ship."
Will's just gonna say, "God damn it," and prepare for fight.
All right, I need everybody to roll initiative right now.
Please
All
be
right
octopus.
then.
Please be octopodes.
'Cause they're trying to do something.
Initiative. Fuck. We're winning.
Oh, let me take there. All
Alrighties.
right. All right. That. All right. So it looks like Hessel will be starting the initiative. Let me roll her creature. All right. That's that. There we go. And then Willow. Alrighty. The creatures make their move. Then Hessel.
How openable is my window?
It's it's a sliding little like bay doors. They slide into the wood. So you can slide them open sideways and gain.
How large are they?
They are roughly 2.5 feet tall and about 4 feet wide.
Oh, that's more than enough.
Yeah.
Okay, I also need to get a cage installed on this window.
I was gonna say.
Yes,
like,
you
this thing does
do.
Not sound secure. Don't think it maintain.
Yeah, I slide that open and I hop onto this side of the ship.
Okay. You catch as you look out, you catch what looks like a tendril whip up over the.
Oh my god, I was
banister above
fucking
you.
right.
Oh, god damn it.
Underneath the water, though?
No, up above onto the top of the deck.
No.
Wait. So a tendril
Yeah, as you
went up to the top deck?
yeah, as you like get out the side, you see something long and dangly like whip itself over the railing above you.
Oh, okay. So it's a self-contained creature. It's not something reaching from the water.
No.
Okay. Then I'll move up the side of the ship to the top deck.
Okay.
And hopefully not find myself surrounded.
But you should be back here.
Okay.
Come up and you see.
Where's the window? Is it the back of the ship?
Yeah, to the back.
Okay.
The
good to know.
back left of the ship.
Yeah, I need to get a lock and a key for that. Because
Yeah.
that's I would have just walked right out of that, huh?
You know,
Uh-huh.
we could just make you a cell.
That's what this was supposed to be.
Yeah, but we can
I'm
make you a
feeling like
better
it.
one that isn't.
Except that it
But I,
opens from the inside and doesn't have barred windows.
Yeah.
No.
Though that's why I put the key on the outside. But
Yeah, but I feel like there's a couple of
the
issues.
window does not have bars.
What you see as you get up to the top
Oh
is
shit!
you see a creature with long dreadlock-like tendrils, wearing like thick leather armor with these weird like mother of pearl like pieces attached to it.
Can I be stealthing?
You'll be at half speed, but yeah, you can stealth up there.
That's fine. My half speed is still quick.
Okay.
Is this the boy?
Yes.
That's an ugly boy.
They're pretty ugly.
Only a 14 though.
14. Okay. What is their passive? Okay, well, it doesn't seem to have noticed you at the moment. Yeah, you get up to the top. It's, I would say getting out of the window and up to the top, that's like, would be like
10?
20 feet of movement total. Because it's, yeah, you run out, climb up the side and over. That's 10 to get to your window, 5 up, and then 5 onto the deck where you are right now.
Okay.
But yeah, you see it is currently in the process of pulling and turning the wheel hard to the left.
Oh shit!
Well, bonus action
Excuse
to dash and get behind it
Okay.
as I sink a big old bite into its neck.
Okay.
We're just gonna, yeah.
It is a humanoid, I
Roll-
think.
Roll to hit with advantage. Didn't recognize you were there.
I'll just roll this twice. 16.
16 hits.
Eight points of damage, and since I am full health, I will add 8 points to the next attack roll or ability check I make.
Okay.
Let me mark off that. That's one of my 3 bites for the day.
It reaches back one arm like towards you to as it shrieks. You feel this wail reverberate similarly to that guitar string like pick of.
Oh, more psionics.
Yeah.
And then I'll also stab it in the back with my sword.
Okay.
This one not at advantage.
No.
21 to hit. Just
so y'all can have a good idea.
And I do not have sneak attack on this.
So this is a mind flare, right?
No.
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 Here, I'm posting its image in picture refs.
I actually know what this is.
You know, I think
Does it
I don't
work?
have a choice. I think it's just
I
added
know
to
it's
my
actually
next
better
roll.
than in Mind
So that
Flare.
was actually a 29 to hit.
Wait, what?
Fuck.
Oh, because you
fuck.
use it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I actually have a choice. It's just the next roll I make
Yeah.
gets the bonus to it.
Okay. Eight. Yeah, you sink and stab your attack into its back.
What is this sucky boy?
And I've already used my bonus action, so that's that.
The sucky boy.
All right.
And I
All
just
right.
yell, "At the helm!"
Yeah, you right. Everyone else is under the boat at the moment, making their way up as fast as they can.
Eating. How
I'm
dare them.
assuming. Da.
How dare you assume that I would actually move
That's-
quickly?
Okay. That is their go. Excellent. And then it is. Next, it is Willow.
Yeah. All right. I'm looking stuff up real fast.
You're in the mess
Because-
hall. The exit to the stairs is where these boxes are.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make it. You are. It's in the mess hall area. Ready.
All right. I will use my movement
Okay.
to get out into the open.
Okay. Come up the stairs and you see. Token layer. Token layer.
Nice.
Okay.
Excellent.
See them standing on the top of the deck.
Actually changes what I'm gonna do, I think. Right. Phew!
Let's.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. How far away is he from me? Oh, perfect. They're all within range. Okay, so I'm gonna use the remainder of my move to get up here, not leaving this guy's area so he doesn't AOO me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my left hand, which has my spell focus on it, and just sort of spin around in a circle and blow like I'm blowing dust off of my hand, and this sickly green mitt or like powder flies off towards each of them, and I'm going to need them to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
The 3 nearest to you, correct?
Yes, the 3
Okay.
nearest to me.
Alright. Shoot. On save.
This will be really fun for Ivar not to know if it works.
Not plus 45. 16?
16. Damn it.
21. And a 16.
My DC is 16, so it fails. I'm gonna
Yes.
guess.
Yes.
Ah.
It meets your difficulty.
No. All right, and recognizing that failed, and rightly panicking, bonus action, freebie Misty Step to the stairs where I'm just going to crouch.
Okay. You get up here and you see Hessel, mouth slick with this like almost bright teal blood. And
Uh-huh.
then his hand in the back of this other thing, and its mouth opens up from its, and its jaws swing down as it's
Ugh.
beginning to shriek.
And I will look at that scene, piece a couple of things together, and move on.
Okay.
Because now is not the time.
Okay. That is Willow's go. Ivar,
All right, so I'm still below deck.
you are below deck.
I will definitely rush up to the deck.
I'll mark a little. Come up over here. My terrible drawing of green.
Good. So I show up over there. Delightful. How much movement speed do I still have?
Well, the ship is to scale from wherever you were, so.
Okay. So hold up. So I move from
The mess hall
There,
sort of in
there.
the center section.
Okay, so I went 15 feet to that direction. Another 15. I will see that there are strange creatures that are not invited,
No.
and I will rush this one over here
Okay.
and stab at him with the blade.
Alrighty.
And that's something I usually keep on me at all times anyway, so I
Yeah.
definitely have it.
Yeah, I'm for the most part everyone's armored up. Like Hessel was just finishing just started taking off his armor when he heard the skittering. It's like, oh, cool.
It's like, oh, god damn it.
All right, so I'll do that. So first strike. Ooh, not
Is
great.
15, that just hits.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say that was a really crappy roll.
They're not super armored.
Okie
They
dokie.
do have
and
some
then-
armor, but
And then second strike. Worst roll by far.
natural one. But yeah, the first one hits true, and the second one you go to strike at it, and it dodges, and your blade scrapes across the top of one of the cannons.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna re-roll. It'll be fine. I'm
Okay.
sure.
10 piercing damage to that boy. Okay.
I will be right back. Brandon, do my turn if I'm not back by then.
Well, it's your turn right next. So,
Please do my turn then.
yes. All right. Betty is going to come flying out. Fly up. Feet. Yeah, that seems like a Betty move. She's just gonna go straight forward to this guy. this poor lad up here. I'll adjust the stream's angle. Okay. Betty is here. Going to take her scythe and swing her troublingly large scythe at this thing's neck, as it looked like it was unfurling the sails. So she's got +9%. 19. 25. I won't use any smites or anything. 12 and 12. Oh wow, that's 15. Heavy hits to this in the back. Cuts a big X in its back. For a total of 27 damage.
Nice.
Hmm.
Go, Betty.
Saywin, you are up next.
All right, I'm gonna go up through here and get to the top deck, and I see this one engaged, and I see this one. No one's fighting it yet,
Yeah.
so I'm going to move. That 15. There's 15. Move to there. And I am going to cast.
Oh, actually, I made a mistake before you did that. I don't know if I made a
Uh-oh.
mistake. They have a +3 to con, not +4. DC 16. Right, Willow.
Yes, my DC is 16.
Two of them
So
are-
2 of those would have hit.
Two of those would be affected by this.
All right, which 2?
I'll let you choose.
Yeah, I'll go for maximum shock value. This guy, whoops. This guy right here,
Mhm.
and this guy that Ivar's fighting.
Mhm.
Their joints start to kind of seize and crack and turn gray, like granite,
They do.
and they have no speed.
They are immobilized. Speed is 0.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. Say we continue.
Or no, their speed is halved. They just don't have a flight speed.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at this guy.
Sure. It's just half speed. It's not considered restrained yet.
It's not considered restraint.
What's a hit? 17 hits.
22.
2 radiant damage. Slam this thing square in the back as it was beginning to cut some ropes.
And I am going to use
The Force.
my Prevailing Winds ability.
Alrighty.
And so it has to make a strength saving throw.
Let's see. You get dice gods to be in your favor. Let's see. I believe that is
Fails.
a failure.
That is a failure.
Oh shit.
So
Now he is
now
slowed and prone.
and he's 24 health
Hey.
down.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level.
Where are you putting it?
Jeez,
Yeah.
that's big.
Yep.
I'm gonna put it on the other side of.
Okay. Troll. Hi. Faywin. See it.
Okay.
Adsy time.
And it swings with 16 hits.
All right.
9 force damage. you actually you have advantage because it is prone, so you can
Oh,
roll,
yeah.
roll again, attempt to
Off
Yeah.
it.
attempt to crit, yeah.
All right. Let's.
No, but yeah, okay, still hits. Still
Yeah.
bean it in the chest as it lands on the ground flat.
Take a chunk out of its stomach.
Ugh. Alright. That is go. Now the scions.
Oh wait. Does it also have advantage? A second advantage from the guiding bolt?
Both things would have given it advantage, but
Okay. And we don't do double advantage.
Yeah, we don't do double advantage.
Did hit.
Because basically we chose long ago because we had to choose and we decided that enemies not having double advantage against us was worth us not having double advantage.
There's a lot of things that can give enemies advantage, like things like pack tactics and shit. So. Two, 3 dogs on you? Super advantage pack tactics. No, thank you.
Yeah, screw that.
Makes it a little easier to balance things.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, the one that's the most fucked up will go first. The one that is on the ground, you watch as its jaw separates and swings out and becomes this wide net-like fan of skin and these little like
Blech.
finger tendrils, and it begins a shrieking wail. I need everybody that is not a scion on the
Well, alright then.
boat.
I'm psionic.
You're not a.
But you're not a deep scion.
You're not a deep scion.
Can I have advantage?
No.
What's to say?
It is a wisdom save.
Oh, fun.
This
Boy.
one. So you're. Yep, you. Eddie.
I'm going to make that a 13, so that'll be a 18.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll just put that there.
Oh, thank God I rolled high.
Nice. Good job.
I rolled a 10.
There was no shot I was making that.
This whale
Dude.
shrieks out.
I'm gonna use my inspiration and reroll it.
Sure. I don't know what Betty's is exactly. I think it's
I'll
7.
take the 17.
I'm gonna just roll a d20.
Wait, did Rose leave?
Yes.
Rose is gone.
She's in chat though.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
that was from-
she's supposedly going to be back.
Yeah. But dealing with that. There we go. Do that. Okay.
So we had a second inspiration?
Yeah, you all should have had a second
Okay.
from for doing some good role play with going through and not being murder hobos.
There was an opportunity for murder hobo.
I mean,
There was, but you weren't here for it.
There's always an opportunity. I just hope you choose not to murder hobo for no reason. Alright. Yeah, so everybody hit that one. When you were the only one who failed originally, but used your thing to succeed. Alright, nobody is stunned as this psionic shriek
Woo.
crosses the entire
Oh,
boat.
good.
There. That one's go. The one by Hessel is going to turn around and it pulls
Surrender.
from beneath its cloak 2 hand axes.
Oh, jeez.
You use weapons? Look at you.
And it's going to swing at you twice. Oh, I'm sorry. This one has a slightly bigger, got a battle axe. Two-headed battle axe. That's you once. Twice. I think the 18 hits.
Yep.
Two-handed. You see, it's made out of this similar, like mother of pearl like material. Swings down towards your neck for 6 damage. Just barely nicks you as it swings past. The one next to Ivar. That one pulls out. That one pulls out 2 hand axes for 2 swings. 13, that is a miss. 19?
19 is a hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ten slashing damage as it brings this hand axe down on you, and you sort of parry it off, but it gets through a little bit.
Let out.
Okay. And then the one fighting Betty will swing at her with 2 hands. Ooh.
I'm going to silvery barbs that.
Okay.
So he needs to re-roll that nat 20.
16. Her AC is 17, so both miss. You can
Yes.
give the advantage to somebody else.
Yes, I'm going to give the advantage to one Hessel Blackwater.
Okay.
So you have advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or save within a minute.
Okay.
Alrighty. Go.
Basically, I see that happening and just scream, "No!" and it doesn't.
Yeah. Which is everything sort of the projection sort of shifts and everything moves slightly. Speaking of move slightly.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
You almost got nat 20'd and I saved your ass.
Oh, thank you.
The
And
If it was
then
a hand
he
axe,
said
though, it
six.
wouldn't have been that bad.
the boat
Oh god.
you turn. Alright, and I will focus the camera back up. Yep. But yeah, the ship begins to list towards the land.
Shit!
Oh, did this motherfucker fucking turn the wheel? Is that what he did?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the first turn.
Yeah, he was
cranked
turning
the
Turning
wheel.
the
wheel
wheels
as I
and
came
lowering
to
the
the deck.
sails and basically making sure we hit the land at top speed.
Okay.
Y'all aren't close, but they were hoping to get you while there was nobody on the top of the ship. So
Uh-huh.
the changing of the guard and all that. But yeah, you.
That's this green thing.
That's
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 the
the
stairs.
stairs. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I attack with advantage, I guess.
Yes.
Let's see here.
You know what's really funny about this map?
What?
This map is
Rough.
actually oof. That is rough. It's actually a drone shot.
Oh, so this is real water?
Yeah. I don't
Damn.
remember exactly where it is, but it's
Not the east coast of the United States,
no,
that's for
it's,
sure.
I
Second attack will
believe it's
hit.
somewhere in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, I would believe the Aegean.
16 does hit, so 8 piercing damage for cold. Oop.
There's no sneak attack on that, so it's 12 plus another 16 because I'm gonna smite him and knock him prone.
Okay. Minus
Smite
20.
And
this man.
While he's prone, I will, I guess, bonus action, cutting action, but I don't know what it takes. I'm just gonna crank the wheel. I don't know. I've never steered. I massively overcorrect to the right.
No, no.
You know what? I'll allow you to do that. You use the remainder of your action to turn the wheel back. You almost get it all the way going right. But we'll see what happens next round. And it is the ship's initiative. Ooh, that one, that button. Willow.
All right. So, had an idea, and then I got distracted with. Okay, yeah, that was my idea. I'm going to just quietly whisper, "I'm sorry, Saren," and I'm gonna plant my hand down on the stairs of the boat, and 4 points of sort of char are gonna snake around the boat. Not doing any structural damage and not catching fire, but they're gonna do that, and they're gonna hit every single one of those guys. And I'm going to need them to make. No, it's all just it's a spell attack for me.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to make individual spell attacks, or can I just make one?
I believe it's one for everybody if I know what you're casting.
Yep, you do know what I'm casting, so. Alrighties. 16.
16. I'm going to say that one is the one at the ship. That one hits.
26.
26. That one definitely hits.
27.
Yep.
And 11.
Misses.
Okay, so the one at the bow doesn't get hit, but
Watches 3 like fireworks burst on the deck of the ship. These loud
and they each
concussive
take
shell.
24 points of fire damage.
24. That one on the ground in front of the steering wheel. Hurt.
Excellent.
Okay.
And yeah, that is a mutton.
Alrighty. Excellent. Excellent. Ivar, you're next.
All right. I'm going to probably continue to strike the one in front of me. I'm going to assume I'm going to suffer some difficulty due to the sudden shift of the boat.
Yeah, you've been on aboard enough. Not terrible it also wasn't expecting the ship to lurch the way it did, but you know, it's not. It didn't get a chance to fully turn, so yeah, y'all aren't tumbling. It just began to turn.
Okay, in that case, I will begin the strike with the sword for right now.
Okay.
And that's looking a little bit better.
One hits.
Okay, and then the second strike. Alright, bit better.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright.
See how that plays out before I continue myself. Oh, do I need to decide Crimson right now? I think I do.
Yeah, if you do it now, you'll get it for next turn, but
Yeah, I might as well just do it now then. So I'll take that 1d6 to add 1d6 to both of these.
alrighty.
Or is it d6 or is it d10 of damage to me? Hold up.
Live with D6, because I think it's always that you take the damage.
Yeah,
that you can...
so it's d6. Okay. So 1d6 of damage to me. Only one. Nice. And then d6 damage to both those strikes. So 5 and 6. That was very good.
Oh, excellent trade-off.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with ice for these ones.
Okay, ice.
Yep.
Alrighty. Because those those cuts don't seem to go as deep, or the ice doesn't break as deep.
Oh, all right. Well, poor choice on my part, but oh well.
It's still more damage. You're significantly damaged with those two strikes. As you tries to dodge it a little way, but that second one there goes fairly deep and into its side gills.
You will no longer breathe underwater.
All right.
Not well, anyways.
Yeah, I think it's my bonus action, and I think that's all I can pull right now. So, continue my assault there.
That go Betty. You're in pitched
So
combat
let me just
with
reorient myself. I'm fighting this fuck right here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Had you come out and you just basically engaged with the first one you saw that wasn't engaged yet.
Did I use this might at all?
No.
Okay. Just I'm gonna long rest real quick because fucking didn't do that.
Whoa.
Nah.
I've definitely long rested.
Yeah.
Since 2 days ago.
Yeah.
One would hope.
Yeah, one would hope.
I mean, to be fair, Rose hasn't.
Sounds like Hessel hasn't either, so.
Rose is very tired. Okay, I'm gonna cast a Thunder Smite.
Okay.
Because fuck it, why not? Right?
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna hit it. Hit it real good. 19.
Mention hits.
Plus a 2d8. Oh my god.
Ooh.
It's not even
piercing plus. Ooh. Yep. That's what it taught. Let's look here. Absolutely just chunk damage from the paladin.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it again.
Yep.
Give him the chair!
21.
Nice!
How hurt does this thing look?
After that hit, that one went pretty deep in its side. Like it tried to block, and it put up the little arm bracer, and you watched as it like sank through the arm bracer, and its arm pushed up into its side. It took a pretty hefty hit from that.
I'm gonna pump a Divine Smite into this one. Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck the guy. So plus 2d8.
Damage. Oh, he is almost dead. He like gets down. This creature gets down on one knee after you like swing and it sinks into him and it like knocks him down and there's a burst of radiant energy. You whip
Is
it
Crest
around.
able to make it up to the deck?
And you, whoosh. Crest can't get below deck, so
Okay, so Crest is on the deck.
yeah.
It's like, oh, fuck. Did I attack the thing with Crest? I'm gonna attack the thing with Crest. Fuck. Crest is here.
Is Crest about to go poof?
Crest is either gonna go poof or he's gonna do something good. Probably poof though. So I'm just gonna pepper it with fucking. I got a multi attack.
I'm gonna put Crest here. You should have control of that one. Yeah, Crest is too big to fit under the ship.
Okay, that's fair. Crest lives on the boat. That's fair. Okay. Gonna beak attack twice, I guess.
Yeah. Roll the hit.
1,
That is a miss.
2.
That is a miss.
Ooh.
Good job, Crest.
Yeah, even
Excellent
with the
work.
flanking bonus. And this thing is low AC, it's unfortunate.
He tried.
He did try.
But he
Alright,
did
well,
not succeed.
It's not having a good time anyway, so. That is my turn.
That is Isabetti's turn. Say what?
All right, I'm gonna move up next to this guy. I assume still prone.
Mm-hmm. That's not had a chance to go yet.
Still prone, still stone.
Mm-hmm.
Ding dong.
Church Bong. Bong! As you slam the thing down on his chest.
6 + 8,
Ooh, 14 damage.
and then
Alright. He is looking he's looking to scramble. He like goes to like turn over and begins to like try to
wait.
crawl away.
is that a once per day or a once or any time I hit?
What are you asking about?
Is it like an extra D8 on?
Prevailing winds.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
once?
You
per
have
turn?
once per your proficiency modifier. So like right now it'd be a 3 per day.
Okay. I'm not gonna use it now, I think.
Okay.
I am going to have the spiritual weapon attack again.
Alright. Bonus action. Slam. 5. It is he is looking to bolt. You can see it.
Hmm.
Very, very injured. Alright. After Saylin, it is the top of the initiative with the Scion's turn.
Don't forget the boat.
Boat goes on 20.
Oh, well, it goes on 20.
They rolled a 21 total.
Damn.
Yeah, the one that is still like sort of got its back up to the and it's using its tendrils to turn the wheel, or was attempting to turn the wheel. That was overpowered by being slammed into the ground. It is going to use its charge of the psionic shriek. So I need Essel, Willow, Saywin, and just barely Ivar to make a wisdom saving throw.
Off we
Is
Is that
go.
that nat
Yeah, and
20 thing that almost hit
is
me?
this considered a magic spell?
It's not.
Oh, okay, so I cannot slap at this.
No, the nat 20 that almost hit you was a bunch of axes.
Oh, okay.
All right,
That
18's
sounds
okay.
bad.
24.
Damn, you all made
14.
it. Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, me making this is shocking, okay?
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
appreciate it.
absolutely. Absolutely.
With the -1, yeah, it is.
All right. This one is going to. All right.
What's it gonna do?
The one by Saywin is going to. It drops its axes and reaches out with claws and teeth to
Uh-oh.
bite at Saywin's legs.
Bite for a bite.
Like, I know they attacked us, but they can run.
No, they can't. Not anymore.
No, they can't.
They can
That
just
option.
leave.
That option was lost to
18, I
them.
don't think hits. All right, and then it is going to. It's going to yeet and dive into the.
So
Like, I don't think, yeah, like, I don't think I'd ever be at the end, because I think I would be at the point where it'd just be like,
You can
they
make an
fucking
attack.
leave.
You can use your
Cannons.
reaction to make an attack of opportunity if you wish.
This is gonna happen.
Mm.
19 hits.
That's a 10.
You
Plus your divine strike.
Yeah, it leaps to flee, and as it's in the air, you just plant your feet and come up from under it, and just knock the thing's jaw loose as it goes cartwheeling into the water with a sploosh.
Boom.
The
And it dies.
And then he died.
disappears beneath the waves. This one is going to use its action to disengage, and whoop.
There you.
And then as it's in the water.
Uh-oh.
That's no, that's in the water
Good.
and swims beneath the water. I'm a computer. This one next to Ivar is still slowed as shit, but it's going to take its two hand axes and swing at you.
Alrighty then.
Oh, it's a dummy. Okay.
Now, this one's not as hurt as the others. And only one needs to escape.
Oh no.
Why did only one need to escape?
Because they're psionic.
So that's gonna miss Ivar.
Is that one slowed?
This one is, yeah.
It can only attack once, right?
No, it's not slowed. It just has its movement speed halved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, its legs are like covered in stone.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different spell. A good control
Its
spell.
legs and arms have become slightly petrified.
Either they bleed out before they get there, or
Why are you? And this one,
we make it to Pirate Island and they have to fight pirates.
Mm.
it clicks and makes some whistling sounds. Betty, and Hessel,
Mm-mm.
you notice some of those clicks and whistles that it makes. Thieves can't.
Mm-mm.
But it doesn't quite match what you know as Thieves can't.
Mm-mm.
And then this one.
Is there a thief camp for fucker?
Sure.
Like, can I just yell that as a response?
Yeah.
Does it look surprised?
It doesn't seem to.
It doesn't seem to understand.
It's going to. You watch as he drinks a potion while he lays on the ground.
That's our loot, motherfucker.
Reaches into his pocket, down something. That's our loot, motherfucker. You watch as some of his wounds close up.
Duh.
And he is going to. He's weak enough for it. He watches the battle axe he has bursts into flames. He goes to swing it at you, Hessel.
He already used his action to scream.
Not this one. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's its turn. Went to heal, and that's it. Yeah, that's all I can do.
One did get away.
Yeah.
One did jump.
Which way did it jump off?
This way.
To the left. To the left. Speak of everything moving. Entirety of the ship.
How fast can Hessel go?
Pretty quick. I'm half speed in water, but even still, I'm pretty quick.
But I could just.
So I might.
Because if I fly on crest and try and look above, I don't know if I'd be able to see it though.
Here's a question I have. Brandon.
Yeah.
Was this turn and move in any way violent or sudden?
Could
I let myself fall off the edge?
Sure.
So I could fall into the water and get eyes on.
Yeah.
The guy who swam away, so I can see how far he is.
Yeah, because you're sort of make me roll me a d8. I'm gonna say on a 1 to a 4, you don't have solid footing, and you can choose to let go of your.
Gotcha. Let's see here.
Oh,
I'm too firm.
Yeah,
Either way, I could jump off. I was just hoping for some free movement.
Yeah, you slide sideways, but one of the like cannon bases stops you. All right. That is now.
people move
now
yourselves back to where you were.
Yeah, right. We should move back to where we were.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't move you all together? Okay, that's lame.
No, I've already moved myself back.
I don't know where to move.
Is that guy still prone? Did he not stand up?
This one, no. He stood up as part of his.
Okay.
Sure.
I think I was here. Yeah.
Also, kind of looks over the shoulder where the guy jumped. Looks at this guy. Just grimaces, and he's gonna take the hit and jump off.
Okay.
He needs his bonus action.
He doesn't have the fire on his axe. But it's 18.
Does hit.
Okay. 10, 5.
I would silvery barbs, but I'm pretty sure your AC is fairly low, so.
12 damage as he cuts into your back with this heavy axe.
All right. I don't know how much movement just jumping off here is. I jump off and land in the water.
Oh.
And I dive.
So you
Try to get
use
eyes.
5 feet of movement to just whoop, over the edge.
Okay. Now, if he's limited to movement speed, he shouldn't have gone far. I should just be able to see him, right?
Yes, he's. I'll actually make a perception check.
Psionic die.
Oh,
16.
nice, good. You can see their colors sort of match the shadow under the boat, but it's diving straight down.
How far did he make it?
He's about 20 feet under the surface of the water.
Okay, so I can actually just make it there with my movement. Because I have 40 feet, and I'm half speed. So if I go down 15 feet, I'll be 5 feet away from him, and I can swing.
Yeah. And short swords don't have disadvantage, I don't believe, in underwater.
No, because they're piercing weapons. They're not slashing.
Mm.
Well, yeah,
That's probably the reason. I don't actually know.
I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, you dive under. It's you see its mouth is open, and it's got its arms out, and it looks like it's getting ready to shriek.
Okay. First swing, 23 to hit.
Hits. You don't need
For
to add anything to it. It had 2
14
HP.
damage.
You it has its arms raised. You come up behind it and just like quick jab right behind the
Crest could've
ears
taken him
through the
out.
neck. Oh yeah, Cresta absolutely could have killed it if he hit.
Except that Crest missed.
Crest is not good at what he does, but he.
No, he's
yeah.
not.
So he's gonna flip underneath the water, use this guy's body as sort of like a springboard, and kick back up. Bonus action dash to get up 20 feet to the surface.
Okay.
And I guess it's 15 feet, which leaves me 10 feet to climb back to the top.
Make me either an athletics or acrobatics check to get yourself in a position that will let you grab.
Okay.
The boat's moving at a pretty good clip right now.
19.
Yeah, 19. You managed to swing underneath it with the momentum you had to grab a foot on to let you. You grab one of the loose ropes that's dangling down from what they cut, and you pull yourself up enough to stick your feet on.
All right. That's my go.
Alrighty. Willow.
Yes.
There are 2 remaining.
Uh-huh.
Look barely injured.
Well, the guy on the wheel healed. I don't know how much he healed, but
Healed a little bit.
Healed a little bit? Okay. I'm just thinking.
Probably one of the worst
thing.
rolls on a greater healing potion I've ever done.
Oh no. That's funny.
I love our loot. Motherfucker.
Could use that.
Okay. So I'm gonna sort of navigate around this man. And I'm going to just sort of line up the fingers on my left hand, and then let go of a shooting star at both this man and that man
Okay.
in a straight line. So they need to make con saves.
Con saves. It's Captain. Oh, Captain Man.
That's a failure. And the second guy, that's also a failure.
It rockets off into the water. It skims across the surface as it passes through both of them.
It does! And then it travels like 80 more feet and then harmlessly fizzles out in the air. Okay, that's gonna be a chunk of damage. Are they resistant to force, radiant, or piercing?
No.
All right, 46. No, I'll just do it as bulk then. So 12d6. 41 damage to each of them.
Oof.
That sounds like
How do you want to do this?
I'm doing the like lining up a pistol shot, but with my fingers. Pretending my thumb's the trigger because I do know vaguely how to shoot a gun now. And then this bright spark of light just flares up and then shoots directly through them before splashing and kind of making a steam fizzle in the ocean, leaving some nice round, like maybe plum-sized holes in their chest cavities.
You watch as Willow coalesces this pointed star in front of her. It floats above her hand. She fires it. It pierces the heart of the captain as he's raising it. His axe begins to take a light fire. He grips his chest as the hole goes through. It snakes its way through one of the spokes of the ship's wheel, then goes through the banister between the two, crosses across, and fires in almost the exact same position of the other man's heart lower below. It skims and swirls and leaves this like neat little spiral pattern across the railing before it detonates in the water, and both of them grip their chests and fall to the ground. Dead.
Not a scion escaped.
Oh.
Of it, I'm gonna bonus action turn and stick out the staff to Hessel, so that he can grab onto it if he needs to.
You all help each other back on, regain control of the ship, and find yourselves successful this day.
Woo!
I will say the only thing that looks of value that they had on them was the axe.
The fire axe.
And the potion.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
He didn't need it. Fuck, it didn't help him.
You can.
It didn't.
Hessel climbs back up.
It was enough to save him if the attack wasn't catastrophic. So, but unfortunately, it was.
Teehee.
All right, I get the one that dived down.
Excellent. As I'm helping Hessel back up onto the boat. Just so you know, I'm starting to put pieces together. Has it gotten worse?
Question mark.
Your thirst, I guess, is the best term.
No, not worse.
I do hope it stays that way, but
You're obtuse.
you know, we'll figure it out as we go, I suppose.
All right. Hassel goes down below deck to hang up his armor to dry, change clothes, and go to bed.
Okay. That is that roll. Before I get rid of the combat music and switch everything over to calm mode, uh, yeah, let's we'll have what did I say? Willow roll a D100.
You said we were basically gonna stay on our shifts because I think I was gonna have mine roll later in the day.
Okay.
So that would be better.
The
Or-
Betty
or-
rolled shit.
Or Ivar. Or somebody. It would be somebody. Or no, actually, because
Well,
Betty...
yeah, you were the second to last.
Yeah,
one.
okay. Yep. Alright, so it will be me then.
Roll
Don't listen to-
D100.
63!
63. Let's go.
If we get another comment, I'm going to bed.
Mhm.
I'm so not okay. I'm like not feeling good.
You all pass through a wave of enormous bubbles. I need everybody on the ship to make a Constitution saving throw.
The bubbles.
Alright.
Does Hessel still breathe when he sleeps?
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
Okay, I'll make it then. He doesn't have to, but I don't know if his body does it automatically or not.
Betty got a 9 and fucking Crest got a 9. Good
Yep.
job.
I'm gonna
15.
re-roll. I'm gonna use one of my inspos
Sure.
to re-roll. 13.
13.
I'm
How
a little
iffy
bit...
does this look?
You would know. You've known about this. You just weren't expecting it. Usually it's not this far out. There are pockets and fissures under the water that release natural gas,
Mm.
and they can make you mighty sick.
I'm immune to poison.
I mean,
I also did roll a nat 20, so I'm not.
yeah,
feeling
you're
out of the way.
absolutely 100% fine.
It was more like a question. Like, I'm
it's
immune
a-
to poison. Does this even
it's-
affect me?
Yeah, I would say if you're immune to the poisoned condition, it would.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Betty doesn't want to. I'm gonna use an information because Betty doesn't want to be sick when she meets her fucking mom.
Okay. Yeah, gross, noxious fumes fill your lungs in this heavy, sulfurous air. That's all you needed.
Okay.
But
Woo. Yeah, Willow just sees it coming because she's on the stern of the boat and just is like, nope, and just holds her breath.
yeah, you just see this line, this like long line of bubbles coming up, and as y'all pass through it, the smell of sulfur and like burning tar hits your nose, and you just kind of all duck down. It affects some of the crew, but
No, no.
Does Crest throw up?
yes.
Like a motion sick bird.
Whack.
Yep.
He whacks all over the all over the deck.
Oh God, we don't know what he's eating. So
Well, he had that gift that was given to him.
Only
that
thing
was-
he's eaten is the gift.
Item.
So
rat-based item.
Pancake, get out of here. So you can come back, Pancake. I can dump your cue.
Yeah, and he doesn't have to eat. He just chooses to.
Yeah.
Manu doesn't have to eat, and he also chooses to
Yeah.
eat other people's food.
It's a terrible gremlin choice, but they'll do it. Alright. Let's bring you back to the map.
I think it's a different level of gremlin though when something is like fully sapient, but is just a bird, and something that is a bird that's just slightly more intelligent than average.
But yeah, you all you all are getting close, so it makes sense. That this would happen. It's a little closer than you anticipate. But the day passes. Other than the encounter, it calms down as evening comes.
Does this mean the night shift gets a long
Then
rest?
the night crew does get along.
Ooh.
Does Hessel finally get to sleep?
I mean, he gets another portion of. Well, actually, no. He would sleep okay. He would sleep okay.
Yay!
You ship wasn't damaged at all. Hooray!
All
Huzzah!
superficial stuff.
Willow just wouldn't make eye contact with Saywin the whole shift. Like, I know I scorched the boat, I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think
It just wipes up. Yeah, it's like soot scoring. Yeah.
I think the say when do like, all right, if you clean that up, I won't be mad.
Willow would just silently clean that up.
Ivar,
Yo.
would you like to? You are near to the island. I'll say that. Would you like to roll a D100?
Why not? Fuck it.
All right.
Well, boy.
Let's see if Rose has to stay up more.
99.
How many doubles?
Many doubles.
I know, we've got a lot of doubles.
You see, as you're helping with the night shift, you look out and you can see a small raft with a makeshift sail on it, slowly and gently floating in the general direction of your ship.
Huh. Does any of the crew have a spyglass or of such?
Didn't we have $1,000?
What was it?
Something to see a little further.
The answer is no, but what was it again?
It's a raft.
A raft, a makeshift raft floating in the general direction of your boat.
I guess I'm on night crew. Well, I guess normally our spyglass is Willow, but she's asleep, I guess.
Yeah,
Doing
or
something?
She scouts with the owl.
You can wait for it to get closer. Seems to
I guess
be you're catching up on it. It's going the same direction you are, following the current, but y'all are going significantly faster than it.
All right then. Then I will keep an eye on it and notify someone to inform someone who I assume's at the helm.
Yeah. All right, you wait about, I would say about 3 minutes before it's within like 200-ish, 300-ish feet of the boat. You see what looks like a man laying flat on the on the top of the raft. The sail has sort of cracked and fallen slightly, and he still has a hand on the rope that he's used to tie this thing together.
Is he like within yelling distance?
Oh, absolutely.
No. I'm gonna based on that description, he sounds like he's not doing too well. So I guess I'll yell down like, "Are you all right down there?"
No answer.
How far away is it?
One.
About 150 feet at this point. You all are coming up on it.
Oh, we're still coming up on it. It's not to our side.
Yeah.
Saywin, slow the
Hey.
ship.
All right.
I guess it's more on the other guys. Let's start raising the sails.
Yeah, you work together and
Make it stop.
bring the ship to half speed. Uh, you by the time this is done, it is probably about 30 feet away. You've slowed down enough to where it's slowly coming along the starboard side of the ship, the right side of the
Quick,
ship.
get the boat hook.
All right, Ivar, what do you think the odds are we hop down onto that raft and he jumps up and attacks us?
I mean, it's 2 versus 1. So, I mean, he'd be a fool to do so.
I was thinking more like a zombie situation than a sentient guy deciding to attack us.
Well, that sounds extra easy anyway, so I'll draw my sword and get ready to jump.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll hop off the side
The
whenever we're close
confidence.
enough.
Okay. Yeah, it comes along. The boat
Let's
is
time our jumps and jump onto opposite ends so we don't immediately flip this raft and send the guy into the water.
Sounds like a great plan.
Alright, you'll separate by about 8 feet because there's not much raft there.
Yeah, us just landing on the same half and it just flipping, sending the guy through the air into the water.
I was gonna say, right before we jump, I realized, like, don't we have fucking ropes that go down?
You could, yeah.
Yeah,
If we want to tie it off, but I think we just want to fish the guy off of it.
Nah, fuck it, let's go.
Alright,
I doubt he'll
hop-
be
you hop
disappointed that
down.
he loses his raft.
You hop down onto the boat. It glunks into the water a bit. And the sail fully snaps off. The man does not respond. You are now close enough to see what looks like probably a couple of years now dried man.
Okay.
The skin is taut and he's sun-baked. All of the hair on his head is gone.
As the sail snaps off, I go to catch it and see if I could, like, presumably this is like a makeshift thing.
Yeah, it looks like just a piece of a sail.
Yeah,
But
I was
is it
wondering
a
if the
big
sail
corpse?
had a piece of like something that could possibly be identified,
It just looks
like an image or something.
no, it just looks like regular like white sheet like
Okay,
sail
I let
tarp.
it go.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna double check what could have killed him. I'm assuming sun bleach, but I'm gonna look over for any kind of wounds or anything.
You take make an investigation check or a medicine check.
It's the tapeworms that you just ingested.
You know what? I'll do a medicine check, oddly enough.
Or they like drilled up through your feet. I don't know.
That's how it works.
Yes, feet drill worms. 16. There's not much left here, but it's easy enough to see that he has no true grievous wounds. It looks like a couple of his fingers were broken at the time of his death. His feet bones have all but like disintegrated because they're like hanging off the edge of the raft.
Ugh.
Bones.
You know, I'm actually kind of glad this is the situation because it would have put me in a weird, awkward position of like, do I take this man there?
And
Like, I
yeah,
just leave him.
he doesn't seem to have any injuries.
Does he happen to have a super powerful magic item in his pocket?
He does
Be my next thing.
have
Yes, to check his pockets.
under him now, sort of in his chest cavity, is a small satchel.
Well, I got no fear. I grab the satchel and take a look inside.
Inside the satchel is a coconut with a face carved into it.
Fucking damn it.
Oh,
But you hear a rattle from inside the coconut.
Oh, do I
fuck!
break the
This is
coconut?
such a Matryoshka doll.
I
What do you
will.
mean, do you break it?
I was gonna
Obviously.
say I will gently shake
You
the
don't
coconut
hit
and shrug, and then pass it to Hessel. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Well, something had to get in it some way. Is there a hole in the coconut? Like, can I like look through it?
You
Look
can
through
look
the
through the
face carving?
yeah. You can look through the
Yeah.
eyes because it's just like the husk of a coconut now because all the meat has dried up and fallen away. So it's just like
It's the
the
features.
outside shell.
Okay.
You raise and look in, and there's something small and spherical and black inside. Probably looks just big enough to be possibly been able to be shoved through the mouth. And the smiley face was carved.
All right. I put my hand on the mouth and I kind of like shake it around, trying to get it out.
Is this Brandon watched Castaway recently? Like what?
Yeah. You shake it a couple times, and then a roughly inch and a half diameter black pearl pops out onto your hand.
Damn.
All right.
Can I
then.
run appraisal on that?
You can't. Saper, you haven't had this yet. Appraisal is a skill that I have added for this.
Oh, okay.
It's
None
an
of us are
intelligence
proficient.
check.
It's just your intelligence right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think
so
we'd
pretty
have
much
we
I just
have
do
to
my
have
name.
like merchant backgrounds to be proficient.
yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Probably worth if with a good persuasion check, probably on the near end of 1,000 gold.
Worth a penny for sure.
All right then.
I'll drop it into the bag of holding on my side.
Sucks to be this guy, but oh well.
Yeah, I guess we
Alright,
send him
I will.
off. I summon my blade and I'll light it with. I guess
Green
it's red
flame.
flame blade.
Yeah.
Just gonna
I
do
mean-
extra things.
Wasn't he already pretty much buried at sea this way?
Well, clearly he's been here for like a few years, so not really.
Fair point.
Did you
Alright.
I'll wait for
I feel like
Ivar to hop off,
scrape
then
him off and
I'll.
let the ocean take him at this point?
Well, that'll happen in a matter of minutes when this
Yeah.
raft burns.
All right.
That's
I will
true,
go.
yeah.
I will go
It's
scramble back up the boat.
pretty dry, so yeah, it goes up pretty quick. Yeah, you'll climb the ropes back up, and then that's you just kick it off and walk up the side of the boat.
Well, that was weird.
And he burns.
I make sure he had his coconut friend with him.
Okay.
I just took the pearl.
Mm-hmm.
The coconut.
Here's the valuable thing: have Wilson.
Yeah. You can almost it's interesting. You put the coconut down next to the man, and it's almost like the flames are waving by to you as it drifts away.
Aww.
All right.
I just wrote Hessel gives him a Viking funeral along with his coconut.
Coconut friend.
Coconut.
Bye, coconut friend.
It's a story
Burn.
that we'll never get to know.
All I know is that wasn't us on a raft dying. So that's fine with me.
They'll live, and
Here's my note for that: coconut friend and dried sun-baked man with pearl inside.
you are so close to your destination. However, I believe there's one more roll that must be made to determine the fate of the crew.
Oh boy.
They win.
Roll a 1, which is the island exploding.
Oh god.
Taylor
We
just
can-
finishes
at,
it
like,
off. It's like we're not doing this shit
Betty
again.
like gets up. Everyone's like eager,
Wha-
excited. We see the
A
island on the horizon.
0-1 would be so atrociously accurate and poignant.
And then we see in the distance.
In the
Flames.
58.
distance.
58.
Did we already roll that?
I don't think so.
I rolled a 50 something.
You rolled a 57, which is the dolphins.
Okay.
More dolphins.
Ah.
Yeah, so
ooh,
that's
Is
how
it
this
more
works.
dolphins?
it is not more dolphins.
Oh no.
It is a change of weather.
Oh boy.
As you see that the next day, which, you know, might be good for y'all. You can see in the distance a storm approaching you. It's one day out.
You know, that's very appropriate. A storm as we try and prepare for the Hellfire Crossing.
Coming from the north,
Mm-hmm.
a storm approaches.
A storm approach.
How long the storm will last? You don't know what type of storm it is.
Regardless, we'll be docked when it arrives.
It's because just before.
Can I say what I was gonna do?
Sure, yeah.
Because I had my special
Yes,
one night ship off request.
Yes.
So when I get back to my quarters, I'm gonna wait until roughly sundown. And then I'm gonna read the spell scroll of dream
Oh.
and picture in my mind's eye the face that I saw once in a vision of my own.
Oh, God.
A woman called Beldia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, if it's Renandula, it doesn't work on elves.
And also, and it couldn't be the mysterious man who I have a suspicion about his identity because I didn't see his face yet. However, I have seen Beldia's face.
Who's Beldia?
She is the soothsayer that mysterious individual contracted to find Willow.
Oh.
And I want to. Well, you guys didn't see this because I didn't share it, but I'm gonna make a move. What was that, Brandon?
I said, let me find my notes on this lady.
I will. I should probably roll my d20 plus 5 to make sure I can cast it.
Yes, please roll.
What levels?
It is. It is a 5th level spell.
Okay,
and
so,
I was gonna say, do you have any portents that would help?
I do actually, because I have a 12 that would help. So yeah, I'll use my 12 for a 17.
All right. All right.
And I better pull up the rules for this spell. Dream, 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 dream. Alrighty.
You cast Dream, thinking of the face of the woman you saw in a vision once before. You have Beldia. You focus. What are the specifics of Dream?
I enter a trance state for up to 8 hours. And if she's an elf, she can't be contacted, but I'm pretty sure she was a human. And I act as the messenger and can shape the environment of the dream.
it's specifically just people who can't sleep. I think elf is just
Yeah.
an example.
Yeah. If she's awake when I cast the spell, I know it, and I can either end the spell or just wait, and I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
And then, yeah, no, that's it.
When do you cast the spell? Like
Roughly sundown.
roughly sundown. Okay. So, yes, she is currently awake, but you wait, having the 8 hours. Roughly 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. The contact is made as she falls asleep.
Excellent. And as that sort of contact is forming, I'll shape both the appearance of the messenger and the environment. The environment's just going to be sort of a neutral, like, gray mist area where things that can appear as I need them just formed out of solid mist. And the messenger is going to appear as sort of a echo of people. So every time I take a step, my visage changes, and like just sort of trail of the previous visages would go behind me like an artifact.
Hmm.
And I'm very specifically not gonna show my actual face until I need to make a point.
Okay. Your target appears out of the smoke and fog of the room, looking at this unstable creature. You take the form of. Gee. What? Oh, where am I?
Does it matter?
I would say so. Am I dreaming? No. Not quite. Who are you?
A better question is, who am I to you?
I'm not sure I understand. I don't recognize you or your voice.
Why do you search for her? And then the messenger will take the form of Willow in winter, like dressed in rags, and we'll just stare at Beldia.
She cocks her head. Who is this?
She is someone and no one. But I know.
Is she the one?
Someone.
Is she the one my prophecy was meant for?
I believe so.
Or, well,
I watched
one
your employer contract there.
You were in the room?
I see many things.
Kinda goes to like move around the room, but you sort of like mirror her movements. And she goes, the one I was told to focus on. I was just a voice, someone tied to this tapestry of strings. I'm not sure who she is or what you want with her, but King Belwyn will happily pay you if you have her location.
Why does he want her location?
She was meddling in his business, or something he was busy formulating.
And the prophecy obviously means something.
I know exactly what this is now.
What?
This is the guy you talked to in the Sending Stone.
Absolutely it is.
Mhm.
This is basically me getting information for Willow that I already figured out. And also trying to fish for more information.
Yeah. Also,
She-
this is the dude who's actively associated with. Yeah, we know.
Yep.
We know. Yeah. Everybody knows. Everybody knows what's up.
Except maybe Alex and Safer.
Mhm.
They might not know what's up.
The vision is not set in stone, so this person you could be looking for could be incorrect at the moment, or you could be right on the money. But I don't know where she is. I just used the power of our coven to pull the vision together into something we could use.
That's what I'm trying to understand. Is what that could possibly mean. That vision, that prophecy.
It's making prophecies like this. They do not. They are not common. It usually fails. But for this one to be such a woven deep tapestry, it let us capture something.
And I assume this King Belwyn has already sent out eyes to find her.
He informed his already available eyes of, of the information we have of a person trying to stop him from his grand ambitions.
I'll be interested to see what these grand ambitions are. Unless, of course, you know.
She kind of looks. Make either a intimidation or a persuasion check.
Ooh, which one's better?
She's spooked, but she's not gonna.
They are the same.
Oh, which one?
I'm gonna go with persuasion because I'm trying to be like the I'm in control here, but I'm not gonna use that control until absolutely necessary. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna re-roll that with my last
Inspiration? Huh?
as my last inspiration because oh my god, nat 1.
Is it gonna be a
Persuasion.
complete reversal? Let's find out. Or is she gonna roll a 2?
Got kind.
Yeah.
19.
She kind of just. What does every king of Dorwayne want? He wishes to expand our glorious vision to the rest of the Vandash Isles and then the world. He wishes to share our intellectual prowess, our magitech, our ways of filtering and creating new Ethereum crystals. He
And
wants
I
a better
assume
future.
at any cost.
No, not at any He is simply gotten how you say opposition from all sides.
I can't imagine why.
Because everybody remembers his father, the tyrant.
Hmm. You give me much to think about.
He is a young king, but I believe he, with grand ambition, hopes to leave the world a better place. But the Ardennes Dominion want him dead. The four kings of Barthetan also wish for his father's head and have passed that hatred down to him. The quartet want money.
Surprising no one.
They are the old style of nobles.
Much to think on. Farewell, Beldia. I may have need of you again. I may not.
Is there any way you cannot do this again? You are horrifying.
I can choose a less unsettling form for you if you wish.
I am quite old. I hope not to wake up with a heart that has finally given in to my old age. I'm not
For
dead,
that I
am
share the same ambition.
He starts patting at her chest. She's like, I don't have a heartbeat in here. Am I dead?
No, poor. Just let her go.
Not to my knowledge. Farewell. And I will leave and dissipate the dream, and then in the real world, immediately start writing things
Okay.
down. Oh boy. Oh man.
We all know now in care. Or I mean, I assume Willow's going to share this.
Yeah, Willow's been Willow's been getting piecemeal information and is now going to drop a bomb.
Okay, good.
Dropped a bomb on me, baby. He dropped a bomb on me. Hey, guess what?
What?
As dawn just begins to crest for the
Uh-oh.
edge. At the edge of the horizon, a small spire sits in the middle of the water. Say when you believe this is what you are aiming for.
I am going to wake Betty up and verify that we are indeed arriving.
You knock on Betty's door and she's gonna give you an aggressive what before she realizes where we're going. She's like, okay.
So I think having
Grumpy
Betty here
fades.
would probably be the best course of action.
Yeah, Betty is getting up.
Yep. Betty, you inform everybody that the the entrance, you have to swing and hook around from the main ways of travel. It's a northeastward facing cavern that needs to be approached. But with this knowledge, you can avoid some pretty hidden sharp rocks. So swinging southerly slightly and coming around the island. I'll say with Betty there and with two people and a crew that's able to bring the ship in. You very easily avoid the dangers of this small
Reef?
oh well, it's like a mountain ridge.
Yeah.
So a seamount.
Oh, yeah.
Avoid all of the stuff around the seamount.
Yes. And you find yourselves docking, or at least coming into the bay of an island you haven't seen in quite some time.
Yeah.
Is the big fancy ship here?
The big fancy ship is.
Is there a way that I can signal to not immediately attack me for coming into the bay because I'm fucking a ship they don't recognize?
Probably
You know,
fly into the air as a bluebird.
That's yeah.
I was
They
gonna
know.
say, you know the emergency. I have stolen a ship, and am bringing it in to stash, is to dangle off the side of the ship and burn a white flag.
I'm just gonna do that. Yeah.
Just burn a towel.
Yeah.
The
We
flame-
didn't buy any spare flags, really? I guess take one of the bed sheets.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you just need a portion that can be sort of
Mhm.
waved.
Yeah. Sorry, Jebediah.
You have extra beds you can take.
Jebediah,
He's like,
poor Janaya.
Okay. I'm sorry. I got some.
No.
But yes, I do that, and I look to see if there's anyone around.
As you are pulling in with the traditional flag flying, you see a ridge that sits above the cavern of 4 pyres light.
Hmm.
Okay. Do I know what that means?
Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
The cannons didn't go off, so that you know that that's probably a pretty good sign.
Okay. We're not dead, so.
You then see a red streak coming out of the cave and through the sky, riding on something new that she's gotten since you've been away. Sitting side saddle on a flying broom.
Nice.
A small comet comes flying towards you.
What about that sign?
Brace yourself.
What on earth is that?
Better not burn the ship.
You hear coming in. And with a streaking as fast as she can, you hear a mighty thump as she rolls off of the broom, stowing it on her back in the roll, and tackles Betty out of the air.
Betty's just gonna hug her
There's
tight.
There's a cacophony of body parts as Betty gets knocked off of her feet. And then she stands and picks you up. this relatively fit and tall woman hoists Betty up like she is made out of paper mache.
Which about tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically what our bones are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lean over to Ivar and just sort of side whisper. Do you think Betty knows she's adopted?
I don't think it matters.
You just get, but as she picks you up, you just hear, Betty.
You're cutting out. It's cutting off.
Oh, it cut me off when I did that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
high pitched
You said
shriek,
it so-
Betty.
Said it so loudly it clipped the mic.
Yeah. Betty
Yeah.
would just hug her tight and be like, Mama.
Oh.
I'm so glad you're doing so good. I just, you made it here so fast.
Oh yeah, I didn't think that we'd we got a teleportation circle to Eldervane. And then back, so actually worked out pretty well.
Oh, all right.
We've got a lot to talk about.
Elder, okay.
A lot to talk about.
Well,
Also, and she'd fish out the beads that Torn gets.
she looks and she's like, she looks at the left side where she has some that are like slightly newer, and she, aesthetics be damned. And you watch her, she pulls a crystal scimitar out and just knocks the epaulette off, and it just goes flipping into the ocean. She hooks the other ones back on. At least they match again. Oh, and she gives you another big hug.
I just hug her and
Mhm.
like
Oh.
she doesn't sob, but she just leans her
Yeah.
full body weight into her.
You know, I have to say, as touching as this moment is between parent and child, my situation is growing ever grimmer.
He kind of looks at you. Oh,
I'm imagining a very different reaction back home.
right.
And Will at that Willow would also lean over and is like, "We need to talk about something. It got grimmer."
As she sets Betty down and dusts off. Right. So.
Introductions, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so this is Captain Bird.
Yeah, you see this. Probably a good solid foot over Betty. Flaming fire genasi with a literal wreath of massive hair that flows behind her, made of fire.
Cool.
She takes her little cap off, and you see her. She's got a little intricate, like do-rag holding her hair under the hat, and she tips her hat off. And she's, "Glad to finally meet your crew." Well,
Yeah. All right. Well, we got let's say when. She'd point to the shark.
Oh.
gives a little nod.
Ivar, he's new.
How's it going?
Don't need to clarify he's new when we're all new to her, right?
No, I mean,
Doesn't
listen,
matter.
He wasn't in the last letter.
yeah,
That's true. That's true.
yeah. Willow.
Willow would
And-
just do the deep, formal autumn court bow.
Mm.
And Hessel. That's the Blackwater.
Ah, yes. And then I'll say you
And the
introduce
other
her to
15 people that are on like, below that.
introduced to the rest of the crew. She shakes
Arno, Arios, Eliel, Janaya.
Yeah. Arno. Everybody.
I said Arno, yeah.
Is there no? Okay.
Victoria, Atanos. I'm pretty sure that's everybody.
Yeah, and then Betty would call over Crest.
Oh, and Travis.
And
I
Travis.
feel like we're missing somebody.
Janaya.
Janaya.
No, I said Janaya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Janaya
Oh,
was
well.
the fourth person I said. I missed Travis.
Okay. Yeah, and
In
Betty
my
would
head, I
call
was
over
like,
Crest.
Travis is like immediately like the sixth person, basically, of the
Yeah.
group.
Yeah.
So.
All right, and this is a very very upset bird, or I guess not upset but angry.
Yeah.
Missed.
He looks a little ill from the. Like, oh, he doesn't. You're taking care of him.
Oh yeah, it's motion sick. We had a sulfur bubble.
Looks at him and like, okay. Sulfur bubble makes much more sense than motion sick. Poor bird. She like pats the bird.
Yeah.
And
He's also he's a summon, so he's not,
This is every bit the attitude I expected out of the dread pirate captain.
she goes, wow. You would have met a very different woman here if you wouldn't have come in flying proper colors, so she she unthinkingly, as she says this, she's like petting the bird, she like reaches over and pats Hessel on the head.
But yeah, we got a lot to talk about.
Well, good thing you're coming in now. We got some tropical storm, and she looks towards the storm coming in from the north.
Yeah, I saw that on the horizon. No fun.
Could be a right proper typhoon coming in, so get your ship in. Put down the covering. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go.
He is like, I'll stand on the ship here. I'll wait and just he looks over. And is Betty or Saywin on the wheel?
It's daytime, so Betty should be.
Betty. Yeah.
Betty?
She would have steered us in anyway, so
Yeah.
she knew.
Yeah, that's true.
You be a dear and steer us in?
Yeah.
Well, I stand here dramatically and wave at everybody.
Alright, seeing as we're on Pirate Island, Hessel will go down and lock up his cabin.
You pull the ship into the bay. It's a pretty smooth entrance. They've sort of excavated a lot of the bay to make it deeper, so that the big ship can get in. With the help of the Triton people in your crew. As you pull the boat in, you pull the Maelstrom's maw into the cavern, you realize that your boat doesn't even go up to halfway the height of the flagship, the Flaming Fury.
Damn. But you know what? That's okay.
a full galleon or a full galley warship sits next to you.
Ship of the line.
Yeah, this is just about even by your standards, Saywin, this is probably one of the biggest ships you've seen.
Okay.
From what you can see, there's at least 4 decks, 3 of which have cannons. As the ship is pulled in, you watch as these long ropes with these weird, like 4-fingered metal contraptions grab onto the side of the ship with a weird zapping suck sound, and the ship is spun around pretty quickly and backed into a slot on the docks that are built inside here.
I mean, I would probably have been looking over the ship and then gotten completely distracted by the Flaming Fury starry-eyed just staring at it.
Yeah. From what on this side alone, what is it? 39 cannons point your direction.
Jesus.
Now that is a thing of beauty.
It's just about.
I'm not even gonna start right now.
If anybody bothered to look over at Willow, she'd be sitting on the ground fidgeting with Manu and just kind of smirking to herself.
Captain Bird does the she stands with her feet wrapped around the the flying broom, and she goes, "Welcome home, everybody. You'll probably be here for a little bit, so make yourself at home. I'll introduce you to everyone in just a moment, but first, and she stands up proud and tall, like doing this weird, like leaning over the side but floating away with the broom in one hand. She goes, "Everybody, Betty's home!" And a raucous cheer as some 500 people shout
Jeez
out.
Christ.
All right then.
Yeah, she's gonna fly up into the air and do a couple of somersaults and just scree.
As Betty raises up off of the ground. I think that's where we'll end tonight's session. It's, got lots of stuff to do next time. We gotta
Nice.
introduce an entire island.
Got a lot of friends.
I won't go that far into detail. I'll just get the.
Please no.
But yeah, thank you all for joining. I hope you had as much fun as I did, and we're making progress.
We're making progress.
But, gonna be it for us tonight, folks. We'll continue. I don't believe you have any scheduling conflicts for next weekend at the moment, but
nope.
Shouldn't.
We'll find out what those are probably on Friday.
we'll keep you posted with the Twitter. We have a VOD channel. Everything's linked below. But thank you so much for joining, and have a good evening, or morning, or night, wherever you are. Catch you next time.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Uh...
Ah.